like a rush hour theme. If my friend ends up joining, we'll have like a rush hour theme. Rush hour cast. Unless he dies to that wolf while I'm not paying. Chris Tucker. Yeah, you could name Chris Tucker. I'd be fine with that. That'd be funny. That dog is just vibing. God dang. Thank you, doggy. Yeah, those bones are exactly what I need. There we go. How about that? The next agenda is rested. Oh yeah, everybody wants to be a hero, huh? Alright, let's see what we can do.
What's up, Gopher?
Hey, what up, buddy? What up? What up? How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right. I'm still waiting for the patch. I don't know what's going on. I thought this was already installed.
Ah, no pressure. Yes. No pressure. We're starting from square one, so not no hurries anyways. Good to meet you, man. Yeah, we're I'm doing a little bit of a stream and recording right now. And the goal here is quite literally to journey all the way across the world and grab some gear at the earliest level possible that's just, you know, top shit. So it's a little bit suicidal, might be difficult. I've got the run and the route figured out, but I'd love to have the company.
Okay. Are we doing so are we doing like so like are you trying to get like high level gear? Is that what you're trying to do?
The highest.
Oh yeah, I got you.
And then that's not the end of it. Obviously, I want to do the quests. I want to do the get the whole crafting thing figured out. But that is sort of the. I was wondering, like, is it possible to skip all the gear crafting and grab the best weapons and the best gear on a one life account without fast travel, with a very low flame level? And that's sort of like the theory. And so I've kind of got it figured out. And I think we can definitely do it and come away with some riches.
Yeah. It's gonna be it's doable. It might take a couple hours just because I think I know what you're talking about. I would say what would help if we had a glider. I think that's a definite help. Maybe.
Yeah, so we're not just heading there. We're gonna make a quick home base. We're gonna think about. I want mostly what you need. Oddly, is just a honey, water, glider, grappling hook. You want some health, maybe a few health potions. You maybe want one or two pieces of gear. It won't really matter because everything can one shot you that far out anyway. But it might help with just a couple of the wolves on the way in between. There's a few of them. But I mean, we could just walk around those, to be honest. That's the whole strategy is just to avoid everything that we possibly can, and jump over mountains. So I've got there's some very specific points that you can like climb up very easily and get there very quickly. That's kind of what I'm going for.
I did the level 25 chest on a brand new character, but the way I did it was I got a glider and I used the bed glitch to like fly up the sky.
Yeah, they patched that. So now
patched it. They son of a bitches.
Now we're doing it the real way. So let's see how that works, huh? And with one life too, so we can't spam our way over there.
Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. Yeah.
So let me know if you can name yourself Chris Tucker, because I'm kind of going for like a rush hour theme here for some reason.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I've been trying to like stick to themes for some reason.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, my patch is at 79%, so it's getting there.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, take your time. I'm just building like a crappy little house to do a little bit of crafting, make a little bit of a glider, get some rested.
I've played the game enough to understand a lot of like the core feature.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you knew this, but the map itself, it's about 20 something square kilometers, 24 square kilometers. Eventually the map is going to be something like 60 plus. So that's going to triple basically what we already have. And that's so it's interesting where it is right now. It'll be interesting where it gets to eventually in terms of the mechanics and how they handle player feedback, but I like it. I think it's a really solid experience. Have you been enjoying it? Ooh, might have lost you there, bud. Oh, you're muting. All right. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Let's see, looking for storage here now.
Hello, hello.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? We got a couple people in on this, huh? Let's do it.
Yep.
Sick, dude. Sick. Yeah, this isn't one of our official runs, but it's going to be the same rules, fresh worlds, and we're trying to do something a bit cheeky. Very cheeky.
Any percent speed run, oh my god.
Exact. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. It's not, I'm not recording the time, but yeah, speed is nice because if we die, you want to have a rundown that you can do over and over and over in the quickest time possible.
So, if we die, do we lose our characters?
Yeah.
Or we can come back with another character?
Yeah, so the deal is we're not if you die, you lose all your items, you lose the character, and then you come back with another character, totally fresh, totally naked. And
fuck, right.
Typically,
Forgot to change the character.
Yeah, the thing is though, this is a bigger part of it. If I die, we're deleting the world and starting scratch.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little bit more pressure.
No revives?
No revives.
No revives. Okay.
Yeah, we're playing as if I was doing this solo, right? And if I die, everything's gone. That's the rules for my stream.
Interesting.
Can't be cutting corners.
Because, like, I feel like if you die, isn't it? Oh yeah, maybe you can't really get a res from a friend or whatever, like a 30-second.
Yeah, we were doing that with the healer on our personal.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Oh my god, I sure don't give a shit about the starting cutscene, man.
I hear that. Alright, sorry, I was a bit distracted for a second. All good now. Yeah, I kind of turned off the music, so that starting cutscene is like a lot less sad.
Music is a good indicator if you're getting attacked.
It can be true.
You might be handicapping that. Some enemy can sneak up behind you.
Just like real life. That's all. You know, I don't get magic music when I'm walking in the woods and there are coyotes.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm also not fighting fucking mushroom zombies, so it balances itself out, I would say.
I feel like there's room for mushroom zombies.
Hilarious.
Last of Us did alright.
So funny.
I mean, I guess some people are acting like they have fungi for the brain, so it's not.
You've heard of this is real? This is a real condition, fungus brain.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I believe it. No, I believe it. What do I got here? So I got 10 spores. I got 1 metal sheet. I got. I think I'm looking for shroud wood right now. Yeah.
I'm at 95%, almost there.
Yeah, take your time, Chief. We're just vibing.
Okay, so I'm halfway dead.
Are you in the world, mate? You must be. Oh, yeah, there you are, buddy. Yeah, you'll be fine. I got a little house you can get rested in.
Yeah, it's like I keep forgetting I don't have the glider about 15 seconds into the first spawn.
You might have a new character fairly soon, my friend.
Well, I named this one very appropriately. Oh, Jesus.
Fact.
My brain turns off at any words longer than like 3 syllables.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with some mushy boys down here. Squishy on the outside, crunchy on the inside. Just how I like
It's not so good.
it. So Jack, tell me about yourself, mate. I'm sorry, I'm not really good at introductions sometimes, but I'm just a little bit too I hyper focus.
fine.
So tell me about yourself.
Okay, so I'm 30 years old. I sound young, so I have to go off the bat with my age. There's a lot of people.
Nah, you're joking, man.
You're good, bro. You're good.
So I'm 30. I'm actually currently applying for jobs because I got laid off in literally beginning of the years. So I'm looking for a job and I'm playing this game. I'm a casual gamer. I just haven't really played any games in like the past couple years because nothing good has come out. So this game came out and it's literally, it's an era of third person survival games or something.
Yeah, dude.
So.
This one feels in that era. This one feels particularly revolutionary.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I casual gamer. I love this. I'm a niche gamer, so this is like made. I felt like it was made for specific people, and I think I hit that group, and
Hell
I'm
yeah,
just
bro.
like enthralled.
Hell yeah, bro.
So,
I think that was why I came up with this whole one life, no fast travel limitation. Was because I just felt like this game was designed for that, like journey and a sense of adventure. And then like Tev was saying the other day, like he'd go on these servers and you get 10 people on it and they beat what's currently out in early access. They beat it in like 5 hours, and it's like,
right.
I feel like there's sort of a lack of tension and a lack of quality pacing and a lack of emergent gameplay, such as like, we're stranded away from home and you're with like your group of 3 boys and you could die at any moment and you're thinking, we got to get rested. We got to make like a camp. Making camp is such an essential part of a good journey, in my opinion.
It's understanding the mechanical parts of the game, like how everything works together, like all the different things that go into it. Mm-hmm. It's like in the beginning when you first play the game and you don't know anything about it, and you're banding with like your bros and you're kind of adventuring and exploring, and you don't know like level tiers or anything. It's kind of like a fresh start where like you get killed, but you have to strategize with your bros because like. You know what I mean? Like you're like level 1. Like I really love that type of like that adrenaline, that feeling of and you're like a new level and
for new world, like, new thing. I totally get you. The way I try to like conceptualize it is that I personally think that in any game, Valheim, Ark, whatever, I think having multiple lives is basically adjacent to having God mode. And a lot of earlier RPGs that were like, text-based or like all these like really difficult ones, like kind of the ASCII era of where it was just like your character was like an @ symbol running around this generated world. When you died. And I think the idea of checkpoints and therefore multiple lives kind of came in to appeal to like, again, very casual gamers. People have like 30 to 40 minutes of free time a day and they don't want to have to play the game over and over and over just to experience the content. And that's fair. And I'm not complaining about that. That's a solid, I get that. That makes it more approachable. But I do think there is a level of tension and value in experiencing a game that's built for like fantasy RPG, where you only have the one life and you don't have like all these magic fast travel powers. I think just those 2 mechanics, taking them away, makes it such a much more enriching experience, especially if you're playing with people. That's just my opinion.
What's interesting is that this is probably a long jump, and maybe I'll probably get a lot of disagreements, but this is interesting because this is something that I think I wanted Elden Ring, which is a very popular game, that I wanted it to kind of be like, is Enshrouded. It's crazy to say it like that.
No, I get it.
But yeah.
Be able to build a base, travel with people seamlessly. I would agree with that. I think that's Elden Ring kind of pointed at, because you could really play with other people, and that's still kind of a novelty. Thinking about how like Skyrim you couldn't play with people. Even Starfield you can't even really play with people. Fallout
Right.
76 was like the misunderstanding response to that desire, which is comical in itself. But like this idea of like taking this huge fantasy world and just playing with like a couple of other friends. Valheim really hit that right when COVID came out, and it blew up because of that. And so I definitely think there's an appeal for that. I'm not asking every game to basically like you only have one life. What I do appreciate is when they have difficulty settings and modifiers. And so when Valheim added the recent like no map, no portals, a very hard combat, hardcore, and I love having that as an option, or even like different scales of options. So you can start a map saying, if I die, I die, and combat's very hard, and no map, no portal. I was thinking about doing Enshrouded with no map. I think that would be really cool because.
Ooh, that actually would be fun.
But
I would love.
Yeah, the problem is you got this whole big compass and you'd have to mod it, and it's closed source and all that. So but it's an interesting. It is an interesting because in Valheim, what's really nice is you have to make your own map. Like you literally have to draw your own routes and your own map, and I love that.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's fun though. Yeah, dude, I'm glad to have you aboard. Thank you for stopping by, and I'd love to see more of it. So we are just trying something out a little bit strange here, but we'll see how it goes, man.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to be here. Thank you for having me.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Absolutely. It's gonna be a slow burn, so our little group is gonna try to meet up 3 times a week, get scheduling figured out based on people's schedules. I tried to get like a group of 5 to 9 so that when there's complications in scheduling, we'll always have like, and then so if people can only come once or twice a week, they're not missing a ton because again, the pacing is slow, and we'll just have people rotating in and out. So if it's only a group of 4, but it's a different group of 4 each of the 3 times, that works for me, man.
Yeah. What's funny is that it's gonna be funny if someone dies and there's a gravestone and your buddies get on and they're like commemorating. It's like, come over here, we're having a funeral for you know.
Facts, dude. Yeah, it's actually adorable that we Tev thought of it. Was Tev's idea to have the grave. I think it was absolutely genius.
That is so cool. Yeah.
Iconic, freaking iconic.
It is great. Yeah.
I'm all about it. Yeah, so I'm like in my late 20s as well, my guy. So you're in good company.
That's great.
For sure.
That is awesome. Okay.
For sure, bro. All right.
So I play on the daily. Obviously, I'm looking for a job, and I'm applying for jobs as I play. So.
I hear that. I've been there, man. I've been traveling the world trying to follow my girl around, dude, and like she's been like scholarships and this and that, man, and like so it's been I was teaching English on this like sketchy site Cambly for some time, man.
Oh,
like,
wow,
like
that's cool.
$400 a month. Like it was depends on the country, cool. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. But I know that grind.
Let's see. I actually have an interview in an hour, so I got to hop off in an hour.
Oh, sick,
as soon as I finish it, I'll jump right back on.
Yeah, good luck. We should be around. Good luck, man. Seriously. You gotta flip it on them, you know. When they ask you a question, you just ask a different question right back. You gotta flip it.
That is a really good strategy. That's great. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Put the pressure on them, you know. Make them think that they're trying to convince you, you know.
So why do you want to work with us? Why do you need people to work with?
Exactly.
But why did the last person? You know?
That depends a lot on your answer. What do you see in me? What do you need in a worker? What are you offering me?
That's what I tried last time I did that, and basically they asked me if I have any questions, so I asked some questions about the payment, like that I would be getting. So I asked like 2 questions, and then they are like, oh my god, is this like all you want to know, only about the money?
Let me just ask you something. Do you guys consider yourselves a family here? Company.
Nah, basically I didn't hold my tongue fast enough. So I just told him, and why the fuck else would I want to work? And yeah, let's just say I didn't get that job.
You know, you could try like the 9/11 approach from Family Guy.
There's no loyalty. There's no drop you under the bus.
Yeah, HR, exactly. That's very true.
But don't fall for that. guilt.
Yeah, HR doesn't
That
play
guilt.
games, dude.
They don't feel it.
They will cut you up.
Mm-hmm.
They're never on your side. That's what they talk about reporting your workers. No, dude, if there's something illegal going on, bring it to the police chief. Like,
Oh, yeah.
somebody's harassing you, bring that somewhere important, like real. Get some evidence and bring it somewhere real. HR will fire you to cover their own ass. That's the only
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I've learned
Oh,
in the
yeah.
past 20 years, dude. I don't know what's up with that.
Okay, so how am I doing? What is the saver, or do I have to?
So I put the password. I don't want to say it out loud because being recorded.
Oh,
and
I
all.
see it. I see it. I see it.
Yeah,
I see
yeah,
it.
it should be right there, Chief.
But where's the server name?
The
Do I
server
have to add you as a friend?
name. I think you might have to add me as a friend actually. So let me share my friend code. I just remembered that. Okay, yeah, let me get that over. I'll put that in the chat real quick. Let's do that. There's my friend code there, bud. Let's see.
Awesome.
Tell me when you send it. Trying to get a bed down so we can skip through this. What do we mean? 3 string? Okay. Alright, that's prime. So what's interesting about the sleep mechanic is they don't need everybody to be in bed. They just need like one person in a bed, but it just doesn't go as fast. So instead of 60, it'll go like 15 speed. Is that interesting?
I mean, yeah, it definitely is better than pretty much any other game I've ever played.
Hey, it works. It's a system's a system. Let's see. Trying to figure out your action bars, like 90% of it. All right, so we have a little tiny shack. We got rested. Trying to gear myself up with a grappling hook and a glider. I've already got myself a glider. Those are pretty easy finds. I just need some string and some metal scraps. So I think I'm gonna go hunting some metal scraps if anybody wants to join me. We're going to be playing a little bit more individualist while we prep, just because these preps are so basic and essentials, you know?
Yeah.
We're just doing gliders and grappling hooks.
I sent it to Vernon.
Typically, when we play together, we're all kind of doing things together at the same time, but this is a bit of a suicide run, so time is of the essence. There should be some bones in there. 4 bones if anybody wants to make a wand. That might be helpful, I imagine.
Yep.
Those wands are great for clearing out those fools. Oh, you sent me? Okay, sorry. I've got like a hearing disorder. All right. Oh, I see you, buddy. Right on. Okay, so you should see me when you go to join a group, right? I think you should see me there, Jack. I think you should see the password. Did I post it somewhere up there?
Yep, I am in.
Oh, baller, dude. King.
Awesome.
King, dude. All right, yeah. So y'all just get yourself cozy. We're just hanging out. We planted our base in the traditional spot. I was looking around and trying to figure out, is there a better place for a first base, because it's so out of the way and far. You have to cross that bridge every time you want to go anywhere. The spire is really nice for no fast travel, but you still have to climb it every time, so it might not be reasonable until you have a better glider that can bring you farther, because you might as well just walk that distance anyways. So that's part of it. And then there's also the fact that you have this well, and the water is so important, just in general. Definitely important. Get that big stamina boost and for farming. All right. I'm thinking I'm just gonna fly down into that little that little village that's sort of right underneath the spire. The one underneath the blacksmith? Do you know what I'm talking about there, Jack?
Yeah, yeah, I think I do. I'm just catching up to you. 'Cause I just
No
spawned.
problem. No problem. There should be some bone in the chest in the house, so you could make a wand, and that's basically all you need to do a good bit of fighting. And there's at least enough metal sheets just by smashing every vase in that spire to make a full set of gear. So we should at least do that as well, because it takes ages to cook it.
I will.
But we need grappling for that, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, would be nice to have it
Yeah,
when
definitely.
you're doing the tower.
Definitely. You're kind of just naked and one-shottable until then, even in your homelands, you know. It won't matter as much. I don't think that armor will protect you against the level 30 anythings, but at least it gives you sort of a false confidence. That's nice, right?
Well, it's a nice coincidence that I'm not trying to engage with anything level 30.
Exactly. Well, here's the problem. There is one scenario in our route to the east that we will need to engage with 230 dragons. So
Easy.
do with that information what you will.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot I don't have a glider.
We do have the option, of course, of actually grabbing the gear first in a bit of an awkward grind, and then trying to go confront those birds with some actual weapons and armor. But it's a bit more of a roundabout path to take. But I suppose you're swinging back that way anyways, so hard to say.
Nice. You got the box.
Yes, I figured it was in the area. I just might as well pick them up. Hunter would be cool because she can make you a pretty solid backpack, and she can also make you a better torch.
Ooh, fur chest. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, someone. Looks like someone died.
Did we lose someone? Tev, did you die?
Yeah.
You died? Okay, new character. You know the
Yep.
rules. Holy shit. Yeah, so if I die, we lose the map, we lose everything.
I was running to you, and I just yeeted myself off the cliff, forgetting we don't have gliders.
Yeah, that's the first thing I made. That's the funniest shit, buddy. I love to
And
see it.
basically, I probably pierced my brain with my fucking leg bone after it smashed through the fucking knee and my chin.
Walk it off, come on.
Yeah, well,
Just a flesh wound.
Tis but a mere scratch.
You cut your bloody legs off. Alright.
it's great. It's interesting because you start the game and you're trying to make it and you're running out and you have a level 1 wolf in front of you and you just look for it. You know you can't. It's dire.
Alright, let's see.
Level. I love that thing. It's really cool.
You gotta want it.
Well, I guess
Hola.
Alright.
I guess I named my character properly then.
Yeah, I'm Jackie
I don't
Chan
know
this
what
time
the
around.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my mouth that I can't pronounce that word for the life of me.
Love it.
But yeah, basically my character is named Fertilizer.
Thank you. That's a necessary ingredient.
That is great to hear. It's like, it's funny. You're still useful.
If we ever make it to farming, because that's the thing, if we can pull this off, I'm not just gonna like delete the map and the characters. Like I'm gonna keep pushing it.
Yeah.
The goal is to play the game, but we're just doing it a cheeky way first.
Yeah.
So I'd love to have some fertilizer.
Have you
for
gone the
farming.
chest by the salt mine?
by
the salt
the
mine?
salt mines?
Yeah, like have you gone that chest where it's like if right where you the home is, like if you look down the cliff, there's like a little area in the shroud that you can jump on.
Oh, down there by you mean the Eternity Well?
No. It's just like a secret location where you can like grab a really strong weapon.
Okay. What
Like,
what
at the
level is
starting
it?
area.
What level is it? The
Oh,
weapon.
it's level 3 or
Oh,
whatever.
okay.
But,
Yeah, there's just so many of those chests. They don't make a huge difference.
okay.
I'm not sure about it, but I'd love to see where that is because that is useful.
Yeah. There's actually 2. Do you know the weapon underneath the bridge? There's a chest underneath the bridge.
Oh, I think yeah. There was Kev found it the other day. He dug it out. Remember that?
Yeah. There's one underneath the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
That's a solid one. And you gotta like dig it out a bit. Yeah, that one's really solid. I don't concern myself too much with the early stuff because the wand that you can just craft yourself is so overpowered.
Oh.
I just rush that because it's a lot easier to get 2 bones and then pick up your scraps as needed.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, it's I found that fighting naked against these guys was foolish. They just absolutely slap you around with their like size when you're not wearing nothing. Yeah,
Oh god.
You know, good on them. I'm kind of clearing out this camp. It's almost done here.
Nice.
The strategy was to jump off a cliff, land on the archer tower, kill him, and then use the wand.
Oh no 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 no! I don't want to die. I'm
Blast
too
their
young.
Why not?
Uh-oh.
It's fun, I tell you.
Yeah, it's fun. God bless America. Let's see what we can do here.
I'm on like 5 health right now.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. No big deal.
More
No,
than enough.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
One misstep. I just got a ring of mana. Kind of useless.
I feel like Hogwarts Legacy really prepared me for this, like, running around with only a wand thing. Solid.
What's
training.
what's health regen? Do we have anything for health regen?
Bandages, and occasionally, if we clean out the spire, we will find a ton of health potions. We usually have like a stack of 6 each just by doing the spire.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an insane amount, dude.
Berries can kill you.
But we need the grappling hook for that. That's why I'm kind of out here just grinding some scrap metal.
Oof.
And I've got a good amount right now. Uh-oh.
Ooh, I'm on like 5 health right now. I get touched with anything and I die.
Feel that. Nope, I died.
What?
Well, damn.
So we all dead? We all died. Game over. All right, restart.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah, I got cornered by a guy in a tent, which sort of homoerotic, but you know. That'll get you.
I love the humor in this. It makes it better, more bearable.
Yeah, no, you just get used to it, the restarts. Sometimes it just happens. That's how it is.
Oh my god, let me remove my fertilizer guy who earned entire 30 fucking XP.
Rest in peace, fertilizer. Yeah, I'm deleting them. When they die, I just delete them. Alright, we're doing, I think I'm gonna be Chris Tucker now. Because he's that guy in Rush Hour. So, I don't know who is who at this point, but that's what I'm going for.
I made a super old dude called Fossil.
Nice. I don't think he really looks like Chris Tucker, but I'm in a rush.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the feeling that counts.
Alright, so 80 Veil, the one that we were just doing, that's gone. That's deleted. Alright. Let's give it another try. Okay, happening. Rush Veil.
Yeah, be right back.
Wait, what just happened? I just renamed it and deleted my naming. Okay, wait. Okay. Happens. And that should be the same, password. Ah, well, now I think that, we can call that a little warm-up round. Now we're on the same page, huh? Starting from scratch here at the entrance. Now, Jack, usually we're a little bit more oriented than that. We haven't had that many hiccups on our actual server. But, this character.
Gotcha. No problem. No problem.
That's on me. I rushed it early. I usually don't have a problem there. I'd say there's only a few fairly dangerous places, encounters for this whole goal. It is a really doable goal. Getting that scrap metal while naked is obviously fairly dangerous. To make a little bit of armor or tools, and then the second thing is obviously just getting there while you're jumping over cliffs and gliding past enemies and all that. That's a little bit dangerous. You also have once you finally eventually get there, you've got a couple of enemies, so there's really only 3 choke points in terms of like real combat danger. You are spawning in very, very crusty. I love it. All right, let's do it. You're not looking so hot, buddy. All right, Tab, we're waiting for you. Server's up. Take your time, bud. Let's see if we can do it. I'll play a little bit more conservatively this time, hopefully. Very nice, very nice. Let's see what we get in there. We have... Very nice. We got... there's something in here for you as well, bud. Oh, yeah.
Wait, there were 2?
Yeah,
That's amazing.
if you have a couple people close to one of these chests, you will get several items to compensate
No,
for
so
players.
we should wait. We should wait for each other when we find a chest. Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying?
Yeah. In theory, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah.
Well, I'm squishy, so I might die if I get slapped.
I'm almost wondering if... I have an idea. How about we get the bare minimum of scraps, and then from the spire, because I think you can get a fair amount just from rushing in there.
Okay.
So we just need a, I think we really just need a grappling hook, if I'm being honest.
I need help.
You good? Yeah, you're like dead. Let me send you.
I'm dead.
You are dead. Let me send you a bandage. Wait, come here. I'll send you a bandage. I got 3.
Okay. Thank you. I will repay you.
Nah, you're good, Chief. Alright, let's just do our best in here. We got this. That's the funniest thing. Alright, now we got a little bit of a nice warm-up, so... now's the real run. That was the practice run.
Oh yeah. We should stick together though, I would say.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm used to these solo runs. On our actual group run that we typically do 3 times a week, we're usually sticking together. So this time you guys were a little bit behind. That's why I went in and I figured I'd be fine because I've cleared it out so many times. But
Ooh, we got a rat. Oh, rat.
yeah, we can do that together. That makes sense to me. I've noticed that their health goes up when other people are around. So an enemy will have like significantly more health
I think there might be some truth to that.
when you've got other folks around. So that is one thing to consider. All right, so we need grappling hooks. I think that's our priority at the moment. Oddly enough, because we can get a lot of other stuff from that spire as soon as we have those. We only need one, so one person can be climbing and cleaning it out with a couple picks. You probably need 2 pickaxes because it's a lot of chopping. And that's a very safe endeavor. What do we need for that? Probably stone, I think. Yeah. Kick ass. Stone and string. We should make maybe we should make a grave for Jackie Chan there. Poor bastard. Never stood a chance. I've lost old man, I've lost young man, I've lost middle-aged man, I've lost Jared Leto recently, had a pretty catastrophic. He was halfway he was all geared up, he was all ready to go, he was halfway there, and he hit a cliff weird.
No.
And it was kind of funny, he died like 3 times, like the animation and the sound played to reach him on his way down the pillar of creation.
Oh my god.
Which was pretty funny. But they really rubbed it in there. Yeah, that's
purple berries. Ooh, purple berries are good. They have health regen, so
okay.
I definitely, yeah. So it's probably almost as good as bandages.
Yeah, having those berries is really convenient. I agree with that. Absolutely. Alright, let's get ourselves the workbench. Let's get ourselves some flame altar.
I'm gonna eat one just to see what it does. Oh yeah, that's great. Here, let me give you one.
They say that they fix low resolution bugs. I don't know if you've been noticing that. I play on like super max settings and all that, and like I've been noticing that like some things randomly go into like hella low res, which is crazy. But it's not happening as much anymore. Just a little bit now and then. Let's slap it right here. Nice. I feel confident about this So what I do is I kind of like I stream it because that automatically uploads it and records. It's a way of recording it. So without having to actually process the file and then it takes like hours to process some of these files, you know.
Yeah.
But you can just put it straight up there. So I stream it and put it up there as sort of like the evidence. And then if I actually have a successful run, what I'll do is I'll spend a good bit of time, you know, editing it and like making it solid and doing the voiceover and, you know, the cuts and the jumps and the, you know, just like making it a real video. Like you take 6 hours of video and then you turn it into 30, like a good 20 minutes.
That's awesome.
That's sort of how I do it. I was playing around with it and I got like, it was like less than a few weeks. I got like 100 followers just doing some Valheim videos and subscribers. I was like, what the fuck?
That's awesome.
Yeah, people like that kind of content. It's really mellow. So that's kind of what I'm hoping to put together here if we get a good run in. I'm not usually into that kind of stuff. I just figured I'd like to record it for my own. Because I like sometimes like this crazy shit will happen and you're like, dang, I wish I had that. You know what I mean?
I know. A lot of things happen off camera.
The best stuff always happens off camera. That's fact. All right, so now we got a little cozy abode here.
Let me give you some stuff.
What do we got? We got maybe like a little table. more wood. I like just making as many of those basic comfort. You can get like 17 minutes of rested basically instantly if you just cut down a few trees. That can be really helpful.
Oh, you know what? I need pickaxe.
Very true. Yeah, so usually the pace is not so rushed. It's really, really cool when we've got the boys. We're like working on our house. We're like kind of RPing. We're thinking about like building a tavern. So when we come back from journeys, we can like just, I'm gonna like drink some real beers in real life, dude, and like get a little bit hammered.
Nice.
You know?
Nice. Love it.
That's what gotta stay cozy in this post-COVID world.
I know. Oh God. Yeah, thinking about that is, I can't believe it.
I can totally believe it. I totally believe
Yeah,
that happened.
That was a crazy thing. Yeah, that's insane.
They were saying it for like 15 years. They're like, you know, if some like really contagious disease happens and we have increased transportation around global like flights and transportation around the world by like 300,000% since like 1920, it could get bad. It made a lot of sense that happened.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I'm making a bench, making a candle, and I think I want a bed, so I need plant fiber and string.
I'm gonna drop off some stuff before I head out.
Yeah, we'll probably be going for a little while, so love to see you later tonight if you're back on. No pressure. I'll be kind of just doing this. I'll be doing these runs pretty intermittently for people to hop in and off, just to give them something to do with no fast travel in one life. But it's the main ones are going to be really fun on like Friday and Sunday. Those are sweet.
Nice.
You can get all the boys back in town. The way that works is we have one guy who's designated as a healer. If he dies, we're all screwed. He's screwed. But if you go down, and the second you go down, you got to start counting, 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000. You got 30 seconds for him to come pick you up.
Oh.
And that's just enough forgiveness that but if you fall, typically the way you die is actually by falling in the shroud, places he can't get to you anyways. So.
What's the idea behind the 30-second and not
personally
just like?
Well, we did a vote for it, and I was personally, I said I prefer that when you die, and that's it. No redemption.
Yeah.
You lose all your items. That was what I started with,
Yeah.
but we voted on it, and people said that okay, well, you can't retrieve any of the items or anything like that, but you have a 30 you have the heal. I think it gives a little bit more weight to the healer role, and like it also means like it's important to have him with you when you go out. So you stay as a group more. Does that make sense? Like you don't want to go out alone. You want to have the guy who can save your ass with you. And if he's with you, everybody else might as well be with you, protecting him. So there's something about that. It kind of works to keep.
I went up ahead. Yeah, I like that idea. I went up ahead and opened up some of the chests leading down to the shroud area. So some of the items in there, I'll
bother, dude. Yeah. If you like, finders keepers, kind of how we're doing this right now. We're just trying to get ourselves ready for a long voyage. I think we're gonna want to find like literally like 500 stone, and we're gonna want to have like stacks of like 5,000 stone crafting blocks or whatever, to make shelters, little nuclear fallout survival bases as we go. Because we're gonna be resting and camping on this long journey. We're gonna want probably like 20 chickens each, kind of a thing. We're gonna be. So try and kill all the animals you see. It's gonna be close. It's a long trip. We might lose 1 or 2 people on the way.
Yay!
Hell yeah, dude. It's some Lord of the Rings going into more kind of energy. That's kind of what I like about this idea.
Except you're not the protagonist.
No, I do not have plot armor. That you got me there.
Oh God.
No plot armor. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail.
It'd be really cool for this game to have is you can leave messages for other people, like around the world. You can just like set up a message like oh, there's an ambush coming up, and they'll see it.
Yeah, like you're talking about like the Dark Souls Yeah, I did kind of appreciate that. I would prefer if they were literally like physical signs that you plant down in the
Oh,
ground.
right,
And then-
right. It's more immersive. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like physical, like wooden stakes. Also, so
Yeah.
we could mark our graves.
Yeah, I agree.
Here lies old man. He was old. Tev, you're a poet, dude.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I have studied English extensively for 15 years, so I could write that poem
Worth it.
to the old man.
It was a real one. The dead one, but a real one. All right. Let's see what we need for a glider now. I'm just trying to put down a bed so we can skip through the night, and then. Oh, or sorry, we need one grappling hook so we can clear that out and make some solid armor. If the two of you want to consider going and getting the blacksmith, that would be super useful. There's 3 guys in there, and if you each have a wand, you should be able to take care of them. But none of them are archers. Archers are probably the most dangerous when we're this exposed. Once you have armor, they're not really a problem. That's what got me last time. I was in a tent. He was shooting me like fish in a barrel. I had no stamina. That was tough.
I'm scavenging some stuff for us. I'll bring it back to the base.
Oh, okay, baller. Yeah. Do it. I just figured. No problem. No pressure.
And I'm getting some salt in case we need it.
Yeah, maybe for that, we can make some backpacks with that if we wanted to stop by a hunter too. After we climb that table the first time, we can just run in, grab her, and then come back. That would not be a bad idea.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we got a bed, so we can skip night now. That's very nice.
Noise.
Oh, I also wish they would implement a voting system so you could be like a simple question as would you guys like to move this space over here and just vote? Something like that.
I hear you. There's no communication at all. Nothing social at all exists. Which is, that's its own interesting
Or like even a ping system would be really nice.
Yeah. Valheim has a great one for that. Like saying, let's go over here, let's go over there. I agree with that. Agreed. Let's make a couple storages because we can't really do much when we're full. I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah.
We got a solid house now. I'm gonna go grab some shroud wood.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab some too.
Sick. One of the reasons I don't mind being a little bit reckless right in the beginning is because it only takes like a minute or two to make a quick starting house and get back on speed. It's sort of like later on is when I'm like playing very, very defensively, in theory, because Tev knows what I like to do as a barbarian. As an old man barbarian, my legs give out.
You're like Leroy Jenkins and run into the fray.
straight into the spicy shroud.
You just like to be immersed in the character.
The one brain cell character. Yeah, exactly. Now you understand. You get it. Alright, let's see if we can't make a storage. Oh, really? I got just enough. I'm so close.
I have some shroud wood for you upcoming back.
Oh, baller, dude.
Yeah.
King.
And I have some weapons. Who needs weapons?
I don't have anything.
I got a basic wand.
Yeah. I have a weapon for you.
Nice.
And a shield if you need a shield.
I appreciate you guys. I understood that we have like muscle memory, to do fast travel. Like, if you play this a lot, you're like, fast travel. It's hard to actively not do that. You know what I mean?
I know. I did it a second. I almost fast traveled and I stopped myself.
It's hard to catch. It's hard to catch yourself. Good on you, man.
Yeah.
It'll add value later on for sure.
Yeah.
It's like fast travel isn't like that bad for me. I haven't like fast traveled accidentally yet. But I tend to forget about the gliders.
That's actually funny. Getting dark. I'm coming back. I brought stuff for us.
Noise. But man, I like over the years I learned my lesson to not get excited about upcoming games.
Mhm.
Cause like I was one of those idiots who was like pre-ordering the games,
Yeah, me too. Me too.
and you know, after multiple mistakes, I finally learned my lesson, and I'm trying not to get excited for any upcoming games.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but this time I have no choice because in a month or like a month and a half is coming out Dragon's Dogma 2.
Oh yeah,
True.
that's exciting. Here, I got you an axe.
And I've been playing the first
There you
one. Ooh, thank you. I've been playing the first one ever since it came out, and I pretty much have like 2 or 3 thousand hours on it, which is like quite a lot for a single player game.
go. Hmm.
Hey, we slept through the night. That was exactly why I built that thing. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking to myself, what's up next?
Well, that blacksmith, I guess.
Yeah, blacksmith and spire. Let's see, what is the I could make a, funny, I could make a glider right now. But,
Ooh,
yeah, who wants a glider? I can make one more.
I want one.
Alright, well, first comes to the first serve. There's one. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to give this one to you, Jack, as long as I get the first grappling hook. How about that's a deal? How about that?
Fair enough.
Alright, so the grappling hook is 4 metal scraps, and I need 3 more stratus spores. That's all.
Okay.
So you guys want to go mess up those that camp for some scraps? Or do we play it safe and go to the spire?
Ah,
Well, we can't do the spire yet.
We need the grappling hook. That's true. That's true.
very true.
That would be the slow way, though.
Oh, I gave you all of the stuff. You can put it in the chest. I just wanted to.
I
Kinda hand it
oh my
off.
god, you have a full inventory. Before, I was like, that's hilarious.
Careful, buddy. There's a bunch of enemies down here.
Yippee-ki-yay.
I'll help you.
Is that a beehive? What is that? No, it's like a goat. That looks like a beehive. Yum.
Hey, you need a torch? Here, I'm here to give you a torch.
I have a torch, I just don't like equipping them.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I hope they implement
Like,
dual wielding so you can hold a torch. While you
oh yeah,
hold
dual wielding or like hip lanterns or something.
Yeah, that would be sweet. I'd love to be able to dual hatchet Viking
a
style.
Ooh, it
Yeah.
opens up so many possibilities.
Yeah, that would be sick. Like a wand and a sword, like a battle mage kind of a thing. That would be very fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be effective, it just has to look cool.
True words have never been spoken. I'm gonna try to get us a. Let's see if I can't get us another storage space. I think I can. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, I leveled up. Just for
Nice.
the sake of it, my first 2 skill points went into 2 points of constitution.
I don't blame you. I try to go double jump then updraft especially for this journey. I have to tell you that those two things might be essential. I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, it's like I got double jump on our together session, and then today I was playing on my solo save without it, and oh my god,
Yeah.
it feels like I was fucking crippled the entire time.
Right, I don't even know what you do without it. But seriously, for this travel to the other side of the world, you will need to go for double jump and updraft. Those are the two things that we need to. There's certain ledges and things that, like, with the basic glider, is just barely enough to do it. And it's still, even when you do it right, it's still a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Okay.
Like, are we aiming to like go straight to end game or what?
Basically, we're rushing across the world, some Lord of the Rings shit to Mordor, dude, and we are finding
Yay!
That's awesome. I love the metaphors or the
big time,
comparisons.
dog.
That's
And there ain't no eagles. There's no eagles. We ain't getting down carried.
So
Fly,
we need
fool.
one dude with black hair and one dude with like blonde hair or red hair or whatever.
And then we need like one like anorexic guy to like crawl on the ground. So which one of us is doing
Yeah.
Gollum?
Oh god.
Can you, if you can go bold, then like my next character will be bold.
That's really fun.
Hey, I almost jumped off this cliff, Tev, in your honor.
Thank
God,
you,
no.
thank you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, no problem, bro. Anytime.
Just maybe not do it. That would be preferable.
That's hilarious.
Just say it, you know.
Nah. Live a little.
Exactly. Okay, because I'm a smart bear. Okay. So I'm at the. Oh,
For sure, for sure.
well.
You dead?
I guess fertilizer did his job.
I'll see your next character shortly.
Well, I guess I can make fucking Gollum now.
Oh, look, yeah, try to make him like pale and like crawly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and ugly.
Fucking
Did someone
dead.
die?
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah,
Tev.
I
He's
died.
fucking dead.
Oh no.
Because I thought I was being a smartass by going to this fucking shroud route thing to get a skill point. And apparently that shroud is level 2.
It's hilarious.
So I just died in 3 seconds.
Never forget. Rest in spaghetti. Yeah, we do need to upgrade our thing once before we go as well. That's one of the preparations.
Damn, doesn't
It opens up.
seem
It's
like
weird how much just level 2 is. It's open. Level 2 is enough to get across the whole map
Nice.
to where we need to get. I didn't think it would be, but it is. It surprised me awful lot.
Damn, okay, there's one that is like slightly more pale, but he looks like a fucking Barbie doll, perfectly pieced out. And the other one is like slightly darker, but he looks ugly and old as shit, so I'm gonna take the ugly old shit.
Make him nasty. Like weird and wrinkly.
Nice.
Alright. I'm doing the Rookmore run. I don't have a glider, so I can't confidently.
What a coincidence, me neither.
So there's a little chest in here. That's pretty valuable. So just grabbing a few of them. I'm gonna go up and get blacksmith now that I've got 3 scrap metal. Should
Yeah.
be enough.
I'm working my way going west and then I'll come back. I'll swoop around.
Nice. Take your time.
Okay, one pickled old man has arrived.
If we survive, you should make it. We could make a grave for fertilizer and Jackie Chan if we actually pull this thing off. I'd be happy
I
to do that.
also took off and deleted my pants. So I'm like the least dressed possible.
Dude, that glider. Rip.
Yeah, I had it all of like
30 seconds.
40 seconds.
I can't believe I saved you from jumping off cliffs and then you died anyways. Feels scary. Alright, I'm cleaning out black.
Ooh.
looking glider. Very nice. Okay. Alright.
I've got some metal scraps coming back to you.
Baller. Oh, baller. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we got a little bit more preparations to make, but it's nothing too hard. We've got the run pretty optimized at this point. There's not too much we don't know.
Yeah.
The prep work at least.
Yeah, this is like only 4th time this evening that I'm doing this prep work.
I'll try to stay alive so I don't have to do it again. Shit.
Yeah. Doesn't gonna matter much if I just die myself.
No, but at least you have the house and all that to start with.
I guess, yeah.
And the materials. I've got a metal star mace for you. It's a piece of shit, but do you want it?
Yes.
I have some really. I'm coming back with really, really, really good weapons.
Oh,
for everyone.
baller. Hell yeah, dude.
So.
Oh my god, I can't wait to lose it in the shroud.
So pessimistic. You're. Jeez.
Nothing like a dose of optimism, huh?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, you.
Classic. What is this? Oh, there's that grave. I see your grave over there. Yeah, that's the thing. So we're not looting anything off the dead bodies. But when they're dead, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved how we went for a salt trip to the salt mines. And then while coming back, we were like, oh my god, we can go do this life well or whatever. Or root well, something like that. And then Trogdor died and lost like 350 salt.
And like
No.
50 water.
Yeah, and 50
All my
water.
all my armor. That was pretty funny. It was just because I decided to glide at a unreasonable time.
Yeah, it wasn't even like to a boss or to an enemy, just to the fucking red glowy shit on the ground.
Red glowy shit, dude. It's OP. Hella OP. I love it.
Okay, so I found corn.
Pretty good band. Old but quality.
Okay.
They inspired their people. I like them in the South Park special.
We need runes to upgrade the weapons, but are we saving? Yeah, we might be saving those.
So our what do you mean by runes? Oh, runes. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna matter. If we find like
Okay.
a level 7, it'd be kind of sweet to have.
Yeah.
To clear a few of the wolves. But I think
Yeah.
if we've got 2 or 3 people moving east together as a unit, we should be fine against even those. But then once we get to, because it's gonna go from level 7 area to level 23 right away.
What a
Right,
It's a
and
big
so
jump,
it
yeah.
doesn't matter how many people or how many weapons we have or what kind of weapons or what kind of armor we have. At that point, either you can run away like a squirrel or the hawks are gonna get you. That's kind of how that
Gotcha.
works. That's how that's gonna work. Yeah.
Lovely.
Exactly. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what I can build for myself. I have no glider and I've got no. Okay, I got a grappling hook. I think I need spores, fur, and wood to make a glider, and then I'm ready to go hit that. Hit that spire. Yeah. The shroud.
Jesus.
Let's see what else. Yeah, the glider I need just wooden spores. Okay, not a lot of spores either. It's really cheap.
Have you seen the skill called Beastmaster, where it makes it so the animals don't attack you?
I have seen that, and that's interesting. I've heard it's kind of useless because unless you can actually tame one and have it follow you around, then like
Yeah,
I don't think there's any value in it.
yeah.
They're not very strong.
It would be really nice on this journey, except the
Yeah.
fact that,
It
you
would
know,
be.
we would need like level 15.
Yeah, it's a high level.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're absolutely right. That's sort of the downside.
That's it. Yeah. It's interesting how it's such high level.
It's a weirdly high level for something so useless. It might be kind of good later on when you're dealing with like those giant dragons. I can see the appeal there. Those are basically the only threats that we're really gonna face.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but it also says, if I remember correctly, in those skill points, it says it affects wildlife. I don't think 2 fucking dragons qualify as regular wildlife.
They might. That might be exactly why it exists. To be honest, I think they do. I bet they do.
Oh, you know what I just realized? What happens if we quit the game? Because technically that teleports you back to the
What's up, bud?
to the home.
What
How
happens?
does that-
What happens if I what?
If you quit the game, like if you leave the game,
Yeah.
your character automatically is teleported back to the home.
Yes. I think you consider that a fast travel.
So
if
how-
it's a significant distance. So what we do is you make your way back to camp the best you can. Like if somebody has to like
Okay.
emergency leave because something in real life, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But in general, we try to make our way back home. And
Gotcha.
so what we're gonna do, that's why what the stone is one of the biggest things we're gonna need, because if you make 10 camps with 10 altars, think about it, that's 60 stone, right? So we're gonna want to bring a lot of stone just to not just make the base and not just have materials to keep moving, but also just to
Yeah.
have a ton of altars as we're making camps.
Gotcha.
Because I'd rather have one stack. I mean, I guess we're going to want a good amount of wood, good amount of stone. And those are some. A scrap pickaxe might be useful.
Okay. I'm gonna hop off for a second, but I'm not gonna log off the game. I'm just gonna leave my character
Oh, yeah.
somewhere safe.
Yeah, no problem, lad.
So
Hey, I love having you, man. Seriously, it's really making my afternoon a lot less lonely than doing it by myself. This is really good company. Absolutely.
all right. I'm standing on top of like a little cliffside. Not a cliffside, but like a little hill. Like a little
All right,
what's it called? Like a little
I'll try not to
So-
push you off. It's very tempting.
I promise nothing.
I'll dig a grave right below and push him right into it.
Yep.
Very efficient.
I'll even lay down in it to warm it up for him.
Or for you. You never know.
Well,
Does the guy who's completely idle, will he last longer than you? It's
probably.
quite a gamble. Alright, so I think I'm making a glide. I've got a grappling hook and I've got a glider for myself now. So that's a good start. Tev, you're on.
That's more than I do.
You're on your own on the glider. I already made one.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Well, I'm ahead of you when it comes to number of deaths.
That's so true. That's very true.
That's
Holy shit.
something.
Alright, I think I'm ready to climb the spire. If you're interested, we can go run over and do that real quick. Some great ingredients in
Okay.
there.
Sure. You will hand me over the.
I'll do the
Go on,
pass.
Brian.
I'll pass.
Grappling
There's only
hook.
one time I think we really need the grappling hook.
Yeah.
Something like that. Cooking a little bit of food right now. We might be able to do some scavenging. I love scavenging in this game where like you find the dead bodies of like monsters that have been like falling off cliffs or killing each other. And we could get some really good meat that's like +4 constitution that way.
Oh shit.
But yeah, it's really solid stuff. Shockingly. What did we need for the summoning staff? Here we go. Alright, we're getting the blacksmith here.
Well, damn, that was lucky. I found the fucking magic wand in the chest.
Nice.
'Cause I didn't have one.
I think we
So
want
I
to get
goes to
a
mine
forge.
again.
So stone, scrap, charcoal.
Now get out.
I'm gonna get a kiln going. So before we leave, we have some charcoal to come back to because that takes a little time. Do we not have any wood? Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Looking good.
I had some good chicken tacos today, man. Those are pretty good. Something nice and simple about homemade food, man, these days. I'm just like so done with like all that weird processed shit I ate growing up. Like, there's nothing better than like just basic ass baked chicken with like a nice like little mustard glaze and a really nice
It's
like,
funny you say that because I'm
salad, you know?
currently baking a chicken.
Fucking right you are. Good choice, my man. How do you bake? Do you bake the whole chicken, or are you baking a whole chicken right now?
No, just
Some legs, some thighs.
yeah.
Yeah. How do you prepare it? I like hearing about how other people prepare stuff.
I'll just first I prepare the marinade with like oil and like a whole bunch of different spices. I used teriyaki sauce,
Nice.
some garlic, some like generic chicken spice, you know.
Very nice. Very nice. I've been
Us-
having a great time with oddly Dijon mustard. You get like 2 or 3 tablespoons of that, and then 1 tablespoon of like normal ass mustard, and then you get obviously some olive oil. You get some like garlic powder. You get some whatever spices you want, salt, pepper. I also put in a little bit of maybe like apple vinegar to help it seal it in. And what really brings it in, I crack an egg into the whole thing, all the spices, all this stuff, mix it all together before I put it on it. And the egg itself gives it this really nice crispy exterior, and it seals in a lot of the juice. So when it comes out, it's like super juicy, really great flavor. So the egg is really nice. I whip it up.
Okay, damn.
Yeah, I whip it
That
up.
sounds nice.
I get that oxygen in it. It's like it's almost like it's frying it for you. It's really good.
Yeah, it's like I heard about like the mustard gloss, but like the mustard here in Belgium is very weird. It's either fucking mud from my neighbor's garden that tastes like shit and looks probably even worse, or it's fucking extracted and condensed devil's essence that just burns your fucking throat.
Right. That's funny, dude. I'm over here in frickin' Poland, man. It's an experience.
Dlatego ja się cieszę, że uciekłem stamtąd.
Ja.
Ja.
Jest to. Yeah. Uczę się polskiego.
Ah.
Good lord.
Yeah, I'm so happy I don't have to use Polish.
It's not easy, dude.
It's not.
It's not my favorite language in the whole world, shockingly. All right,
Shockingly, neither is it mine. And I had the advantage of like having it as my native language.
all right, I'm heading up to the spire. You can meet me if you would like. No pressure.
Yep, I'm at the spire.
Tight. I set up 2 kilns and they're pumping out some charcoal right now. So when we get back, we can make a forge and make some extra armor with whatever metal scraps we have.
Nice.
And we should be able to make at least 1 set of tank. I think I should wear the tank gear because if I die, we lose everything, the whole world, all the gear. The first set of armor. If I could, I don't mean to be selfish. I think that's a fair deal. What's up, Jack?
Yeah. So the interview was not a legitimate. It was a
Those lying pieces of shit, dude, wasting time.
I knew it as soon as I walked in. I joined the interview and there were 300 people, and she started talking about her level and her tier. And I'm just like, okay, I know what this is about.
Yikes.
I was like,
I'm sorry, bro. I hate getting stuck
It's alright.
into that. I'm so glad people
Well,
are
I was
more
actually-
educated about it, though, but yeah.
Yeah, I was super skeptical about it, and then it just confirmed my suspicions.
I'm
after I
sorry,
read it.
dude. Yeah, that's gonna be heartbreaking. I know the feeling, man. Where they're like, oh, we offer competitive pay.
Yeah,
Parasites, dude. Sorry about that.
you're fine.
Like, if the point of the product is to not consume it, and the point of the product is to sell it to other people, it's not actually a product. No, it doesn't take a genius to work that out.
It's not a product, it's a scam.
God bless America.
Yeah, what's it?
It's an upside down pyramid scheme. Funny as shit. Oh, hey, you killed those guys up here. That makes me a lot. Thank
I
you.
hate this game. I hate this game. I died.
You fucking died. We will see you in the next life.
Ah! I had so much stuff for you guys too.
That's the funniest shit. Don't worry, we're cooking with gas right now. Don't worry about us. That's hilarious.
Yeah, but basically don't aim
Okay.
to like optimize anything on this playthrough because it's not fucking worth it. You're not gonna keep any of it anyway, so.
Yeah, exactly. We're going for milestones. That's one of the reasons we're trying to figure out if it's even feasible to rush in game. Because I'm assuming even if I rush in game, get all this shit figured out, I could still just die. Like knowing that it's possible to get quality gear without spending literally 30 hours farming flax. To me, that's very valuable knowledge. Just knowing that it's even possible. I think it is.
I mean, if we try enough.
If we try enough, yeah. I think we will. I think we can do it even on the first try. I've already scouted it. It's definitely doable.
That's basically whenever I see on YouTube like any of those retarded playthroughs of any games, like, oh my god, is it possible to beat this game with a spoon or whatever? And I'm
Yeah.
just there like, yes, it fucking is.
With a Guitar Hero controller.
If you try hard enough and enough times, yes, it
Right.
is possible.
Tev, I'm gonna pass it to you.
So, question: why can't we pick up our stuff?
Just to the spirit of it, because if it
The
was
spirit of it, okay.
just the spirit of it, because on
Yeah.
Because you died.
I did have them vote on that for the other one, and part of the reason though for the main server is the feeling that like, okay, once we're not deleting the world on our main server unless all of us die in one big battle, and that's gonna be we have to really be trying for that kind of thing to happen.
Yeah.
So
It's funny that like
what that means though is that like we're gonna have all those crafting stations available, we're gonna have all those farms available, we're gonna have probably a lot of spare materials and chests available. So when you lose your items in the main server, it's not that big of a deal, is it? Really?
Right. You're talking about for like end game.
In game would be frustrating. So even that, if you already have a huge flax farm with seeds and a bunch of seed beds, and like you're pumping that out, like even flax isn't gonna be a huge deal if that's what you're doing for armor and on our main server. Yeah. So I'm not. That's one of the reasons people were happy to say let's make it a real consequence. You don't pick up any of the stuff inside. The only thing you do pick up is the armor and the weapon, so you can make a grave with it. Back home.
yeah, because it's like if you can't pick up all of your loot anyway, then there's literally no point to deleting your character because like, ooh, you're gonna lose like 10 levels.
Exactly.
You can just grind up very quickly.
Exactly.
So here's what I want to do. So when I die, I wanna kind of explain why I died and what I could have done to prevent it, and that way in the future I learned something. You know, even after we fail,
And
pick
we're gonna have a
ourselves
good laugh.
We're gonna have a good laugh. Exactly. That's really what it's about.
But actually, I just thought of it. I think there is like one exception to this rule of not picking up resources, and that's sparks.
Wait, what?
The sparks from the flame altars.
I do believe that they reset. I believe they reset. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the sparks reset.
Oh. Ah, yeah, but never mind.
I don't think they are a limited resource. I think they do reset.
Okay.
I thought they didn't, but
So-
I think they did.
Yeah, it is. I don't know. That's actually something I don't know. So I just want to share why I died. Okay, so basically, I was exploring, and I was, I was pretty far from where we were, and I was trying to gather weapons and stuff for us, and items for everyone. Um, and there's the place where where the whaling sword is, where it's like the legendary sword you get.
The
You know where that?
the whaling.
Yeah, it's
Oh
like
yeah, the glowing thing. Yeah,
the one that like has like fire damage and stuff.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
it's that place
Oh.
where I went to like yesterday on our session.
Yeah. And I was trying to get it, and I knew it was hard, and I knew there was a high chance, like a 70% chance I would die. I was just afraid to ask you to come come back to. I should have played it more cautiously. I should have came back, talked to you about it, been like, I can't do this by myself. I probably need someone to help me, and then we would have tackled it together. That's what I think.
Probably, yeah.
So I got greedy.
It's a game of one life runs are a game of statistics. Like in Valheim, the way I conceive of it is like this: like you're a pretty good player, you've got a decent bow, you're good on your feet, and maybe even 95 times out of 100, you put yourself up against a troll, you'll win. But it's those 5 times out of 100 where if you don't have a system that you're certain you're indestructible, it's not worth that risk, because there's going to be so many times where you're in a 95 out of 100. And if you think about it, that's 20 times. That's 20 95 out of 100s. 1 in 20 of those efforts, you'll die. As strange as that sounds.
Yeah.
That 5% chance adds up.
Yep.
Statistics are...
Well, it's a lesson learned. It's a lesson learned.
No, yeah, you're good. We all been there. I'm glad we're all starting. Tev, you're about to die, homie. Holy shit, you just got paid.
Yeah, that took like half my fucking health. What the shit?
Is this like your bachelorette party? Jesus, dude.
Like, man, if that's how pegging looks, I don't want that.
God have mercy on your asshole.
That's really funny. That's funny.
There's some bandage.
I lost all those weapons I had for you.
Don't worry about it. These are like level 3 things. We're not worried about it. We're going for... It won't make a difference in the long run.
Okay.
There's like 1 pack of like level 7 wolves that maybe you'd be helpful with, but even that we can just run by.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bronzesword. Dibs on bronzesword. Hell yeah.
I had an epic bronzesword I was trying to bring back to you guys.
Oh yeah, I got a purple level 3 bronzesword right now, so don't worry about me.
Oh yeah, that's what I got too. Yeah,
Exactly.
okay. I feel better now.
There you go.
I feel better.
All is right in the universe.
I got a bent stick.
Yeah, you got a piece of shit bow. I don't feel bad. I don't feel guilty. I gave you that glider. I feel so betrayed.
Oh god.
So we've got a good amount of metal sheets, so we can make probably at least 1 full set of like fizz resistant gear, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I was also thinking about like the scout boots that you need a little linen for that though, so we can't do that because like a +2 or +3 like stamina regen passive, and that's really nice. We want as much honey as possible because while we're sprinting around, having a +15 stamina regen is just insane. There is sugarcane clothes, so I think if I've learned anything from my death on the mountain from Jared Leto is that we should not be hesitant about using the honey, even if it's gonna run out. That's okay. Just keep it a constant uptime while we're sprinting through, other than setting camp. The one fast travel that we ever will allow on a no fast travel run is when you climb the Ancient Spire Springlands, the first one, the closest one, and you get there to the top. It says, okay, here's your quest, you have to fast travel to the ancient. If you're already physically there, I don't count it as a fast travel. Just to clear your journal, because it's annoying as hell to have that there.
Yeah.
You're not actually fast traveling. You know, moving to.
Got you.
Yeah, you get me. I'm not gonna be. I'm just too like I'm gonna be OCD about that whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you guys have a weapon for me, or can I create a weapon?
I can give you this hatchet.
Yeah, I'll take anything. But I'm back at the base. How far are you?
I'm on my way back right now. Yeah.
Okay, I'll save the resources then. I don't want to waste any resources.
You're good, Chief. You're good. I think I'll be back in just a second. I'm just checking to make sure I have my glider. Yeah, we do.
Gotcha.
Let's see our skills at. I've got 2 points. Jump attack is 3. And then I usually go jump attack, double jump, and then because that jump attack is a great AOE for bugs and stuff like that. And then I usually go counter strike, updraft. Counter strike, it does damage to things that attack you, so it's a really great one. And you don't really need.
Ooh.
There's that like gliders consume 30% less stamina. You don't really need that. Even with no food, if you're fairly rested, you'll never run out of stamina while gliding. Like, you really have to be trying, to be honest, to run out.
Yeah. Oh, you mofo. God damn. Fucking pegged me in the back, too.
Stop by the well as much as you possibly can, the one that we're parked next to. That's basically the only reason we're not next to the spire, which we could at least fly away from. For the records, yeah.
Speaking of flying away,
Yo. No
I
glider?
don't have a glider.
No glider. That's some tough shit.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Interacting with the teleport pad puts you at the bottom of the spire. I don't have to climb it backwards.
This is actually like a real walk of shame, my man.
Yeah.
Walking back from a spire, can you fucking imagine? Not only is it no fast travel, holy shit. But yeah, we got a solid amount of stuff here. Let's see what we can do. Oh no, we need to build a forge. That's the next step. Hey, what's up? So the forge, we need stone, scraps, logs. Let's see what we got. Stone, scrap, logs. Stone, scrap, logs.
So when do you want to trek to the end game?
We need to have, each of us, to have at least a little bit of armor. Not a ton, just a little bit. Just a chest piece would be fine. We need a fuck ton of stone and wood so that we can make altars and, things on the go. We want to have a bed to speed up nights, because we do not want to travel during night, because visibility is huge. We're going to want to be carrying some of these objects, like a bench, the stool. We can kind of make those as we go, but we want to carry the furnace itself and a workbench. We want to be carrying probably the construction hammer, because you have to remember the eastern regions do not have stone. We can't get it there. We have to bring it with us.
Right.
That's that's actually a shockingly big deal when you realize how much you end up using to just make a basic camp.
Right.
So there's a few things like that we can consider. We could consider bringing crafting things as we want, as well as the summoning.
This is like almost like a trek. This is
this is a fucking journey, dude.
It's like a pilgrimage.
It's a
Oh
very
my God,
dangerous.
no problem. You can just fast travel back.
It'll be fun though, yeah.
It would be fun.
First string resin. Okay. First string and resin. We need more animal fur. That's our one. We're really missing that right now. Where do you think? What's the best way to farm that? Just hunting little creatures.
Yeah, yeah. With a bow and arrow, if you're fast, you could sprint and swipe them a couple times.
I think if we just get enough for, I only need like 4 for chest, maybe 3 for a pants, and then I'm gonna actually go to the hunter where there's a ton of fur. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The hunter area, there's all those furs there because they're those like little teddy bears, and they actually put furs out that you can pick up. You can come back there with a pile of fur. I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a chest and we're gonna make a pants. So because if I die, the server's gone.
Yeah. Well, I put everything in the chest and I'm completely naked. I'm gonna try to get to this place back. And if I die, it's okay. Nothing on me.
Good luck. No pressure, Chief.
Yeah.
I do like that. Don't you love that feeling that you actually like? Here's the thing. As much as it stings to have that penalty on death, it's gonna, like that we were talking about last night. Like when you actually get a character leveled up that has like in-game abilities like Earth Aura or can double jump, has updraft, is a solid fighter, can do crazy magic spells. Those level ups feel so much more significant. Just like in D&D when you earn them.
You're right.
And it feels so good.
Yeah, I'm starting. It's slowly grasping the enjoyment.
Yeah,
like,
the concept. It's a little masochistic, but it's totally worth it. It's totally worth it.
It's worth it. Yeah,
it adds value and then I think that's the problem. The problem I will say with playing on these kinds of modes is that when you ever go back to another RPG or game, you can't really stand multiple lives and fast travel because it makes you feel like you're on God creative mode the whole time. It doesn't feel like you're just cheating. It feels like you just put in like some GTA cheats.
I like it because we're establishing these rules, and without these rules, you know what I mean? It's what makes the game fun.
Yeah, restrictions inspire creativity. I definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll just see what happens. I'm all about it. It's gonna be really rewarding if we actually pull this off. Or it'll be like also like melancholic. One of us could die on the way, and then what?
Yeah.
There's gonna be like a bittersweet journey happening here.
Yeah.
These goats just jumped off the edge and killed themselves. I don't know.
That happens more often.
They'd rather commit suicide than be my lunch. I mean, that's it's adding insult to hunger.
That's a mood.
It is a mood, dude. Like, what is this? The Pacific Theater? I'm sorry, that was kind of dark. Never mind.
Did anyone open up that path that leads to the spire, or do you have to use the grappling hook to get?
You can actually just jump through it. You can be running naked. You could just jump through there's a gap. There's a hill and the gap. You can just jump in.
Got it.
No problem. It's
Got
kind
it.
of it's kind of funny. Yeah.
It's actually good to know.
It's pretty funny.
You can just
Because it gives you this like ominous message, like, oh, you need a grappling hook. Then you just hop. You just hop.
That's awesome. Oh, and you guys cleared out the enemies here. That's
it's
great.
safe. It's
Thank
safe.
you.
If you climb the spire, which we've already opened the doors on, you can do a quick fast travel at the top for 75 XP. Once you climb up there.
Gotcha.
And that'll be the last time you do that. Unless you die. Then you're going to probably do it
Yeah,
again.
let's do that. Yeah.
Oh, this armor is so good, dude. I've only got like 2 pieces on and you're instantly like invincible.
That's awesome.
Beautiful. I'm looking for like bunnies.
Oh, are we able to level up the I can't go right now without leveling up
The what?
the fire flame.
Yeah, we do need to level
I
up,
just
but
realized
it's insanely cheap. It's the cheapest thing. I know where everything is. It's just a little bit of resin, some mushrooms. It's nothing.
Do we have enough resin and mushrooms?
Nope.
What are we missing? We don't? Oh.
Yeah, probably resin mushroom. That would be a really good thing to work on.
A few brain cells.
Some brain cells. We're missing some brain cells. We have a collective average of like 30 shared between us, I think.
Mhm.
Damn, but like 27 of them are like between the two of you.
Holy shit, the self-deprecation of an Eastern European. There's no limits. Alright, so I got this, I got that. Got some bone meal. I can make a wizard
Well,
set.
it's simple for Eastern Europeans. It's either no self-depreciation or fucking send it.
All the way. Go big or go home, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go get a bunch of furs and pick up the hunter. Hopefully I can get some, I think resin's not that bad, you just have to chop down trees. Not a big deal.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm thinking, let's make one more storage unit. We could probably actually make,
You know what?
we could make a...
Is this allowed?
What's up?
Can I place an altar, build a bridge, then remove the altar? Can I do that?
Yeah,
Is
that
that
is exactly
within
how
the boundary?
that is exactly how we're doing it. That is exactly how
Okay.
we're getting there. That's the only way we're
Okay.
getting there. That is, there's no reason that that would be banned. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky white boy.
I'm killing these little bunnies for their freaking fur. I feel so terrible. But I need it more than you. Your life is more important to me.
My god, I feel so terrible for doing this horrible thing. Never mind, I'm over it.
Delicious, dude. I would like, okay, here's my philosophy. Because, you know, vegans, you know, they come at you hard, but like, not that hard. Here's the
Fuck
thing.
'em.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I fully support lab-grown meat, and I fully support insect protein farms as long as you know the science peer-reviewed studies prove that
Hmm.
there's no like nasty chemicals and like they're nutritionally sufficient and comparable to actual
Yeah.
meat, right? Like I'm totally fine. I think I would absolutely love to support, you know, factory farms with at least lab-grown meat in mass scale. I don't think there's any ethical reason to keep it, even for our own benefit, for all that grazing land and farmland. It's be a massive deal. But until then, my feeling though is that it's like kind of feels like people matter like a little bit more, and making sure that people have food and accessible things matters more. Because like my story is that I was like working in these refugee camps over in the east, in the Middle East, you know, and I met this Norwegian girl who was living in the bigger city, and she was one of my neighbors at the time because I would get on my motorcycle, I would drive down to the camp and work with the team and stuff. And like she was telling me like, oh, you know, she's vegan. She gets all of her vegetables and fruit. It's like, you know, delivered from this place. And it's like every week, and it's so easy to be vegan because it's really affordable there. She was from Norway, and so I was like, okay, well, yeah, where do you get this stuff? And she said, oh, it all comes from Damore. And I'm like, girl, do you know how they get those vegetables? That's just fucking slavery. It's slavery. Do you have any idea what's happening down there? You coming at me like you're morally superior, and you don't give a shit about humans. You don't only give a fuck about these animals that like. I get that.
Yeah.
I get that. Chickens, you know, not as much as cows, but yeah, I get it. Like, shit, dude. I don't know. I was like, I just feel like a lot of the philosophy is very willingly not into like doesn't give a shit about how humans are doing. And I just think that's a priority as far as like ethics go.
Yeah.
For a while.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I mean, that goes pretty far because if you think about it, iPhones, all of the phones that we use, you know, they come from.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Just all that shit.
So it's hard. Yeah.
Capitalism, something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna go get that hunter. I'm feeling pretty Gucci. The shield is nice because it can kind of block the arrows, but I don't think it matters later on when they're hitting. They're gonna be hitting so hard. Regardless, is there a hill that goes from the close eternity well that goes all the way up into the little fortress of the hunter, or do you have to go all the way around? Do you see what I'm saying? I think I have to go all the way around. I don't think there's. Sometimes there are these like little switchbacks that come up. But I don't think there's a. I should explore that later on if I have some free time, because that would be a very important route. If we really wanted that skill point before we left, we could go clean that eternity well there.
Yeah.
Just some bombs would do it usually. I'm stacking up on honey. I've got like 6 honey, which that's more than nothing.
I have. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say.
So this is one of the limitations we have, is that updraft and double jump are fairly important for the travel. I'm not even sure if we can get there without updraft. So
Yeah.
that's something we got to think about.
What's interesting is I tried building a bridge, and there's a certain point where the bridge actually, I don't know if it was just my game, but it starts to be invisible. Like it doesn't show some of the structures. Does that make? I don't know if you encountered that ever.
How do you mean?
Like I tried building just like a pathway across the shroud, just like I couldn't go in it, and like halfway across the shroud, my build. The terrain that I place down in the air just becomes invisible. So
really, I've never seen that issue. Is it that it's red and you can't place it, or can you interact with it?
It's there. You can interact. It's there. It's just you can't see it. I don't know. It's like a visual glitch.
Oh, that's really weird.
So,
I've never seen that.
Just be careful, because my bridge was really long. It was just floating. It was just floating rock, and it extended across the shroud.
It
just became
heard of that.
Visible.
It could also be
you can still.
It could be graphic settings, because it could be a computer configuration. It could be a lot of things. Early access is fucking weird for that reason. Like I've been getting these black box graphical bugs. Not as bad now after a few patches, but for some reason when I first started playing, whenever I would glide, I would see tons of these black squares, and it almost was like, is my GPU fried? But it's a 4090 and I just bought it, so probably not. So I'm like, what is this? It could just be my anti-aliasing setting. Even I think it's on the DLSS recommended. I don't know.
So I killed the boss in the Shroud route. If you wanna come over.
Oh, well, in the Eternity well?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Holy shit, dude. You know, I'm right next to it anyways. I was just gonna pick up the hunter. Jack, are you free to hop down there?
Yeah, I'll come. I'm a little bit far.
Alright, that skill point is valuable. Yeah, Tev, I can just jump down. I'll be right there in a second.
It's fine. I can stand next to the beacon to refresh my Enshrouded.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to go pick up the hunter and then double back at least? Well, Tev is, he's gonna take one more second. I can get that hunter in like 2 seconds.
Okay. Yeah.
If we need more for a week, I can come back. I'll be coming back anyways, right? So might as well make the most of this trip. I'll just skip all the chests and everything. I'm just gonna run straight up and grab it and leave. Go jump down to Tev. And Jack,
let's just say this boss was fucking brutal without any armor.
Did you use bombs? What was your strat?
My strat was to beat the shit out of it with my sword.
That's a good strat, dude. Old reliable.
Got a legendary guillotine for it, so yeah.
Yeah. Effective yet brutal.
Alright, 2 seconds from getting the hunter. 1 second. Spooky doors opening. Got it.
Nice.
Yes.
Do we have a bow? Can we make a bow?
I believe I have a green level 3.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, right. I took a fucking blue bow and like all the arrows we had, like 60 of them, and I forgot about it, so I just hit it with my stick instead.
I generally just do not use bows, to be honest.
They are kinda shit.
I think if you have a good ranger build, they're okay.
Yeah.
They're manageable.
Which I don't.
You know, every time I kill a bunny, I feel so bad. It's like, God damn it.
Money.
And I had a pet, I had a also feel even worse. Like his cousins.
Well, let's just say, as a child, I had a pet bunny. And it was not a normal bunny.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a bunny with fucking ADHD syndrome?
I don't they all have that, or am I mistaken?
Maybe. But that was like the first and the last time I've seen a rabbit run on the ceiling of the cage.
Classic.
And the fucker had zoomies like throughout the entire night in his metal cage, so it was not very quiet.
That's cute, man.
And then suddenly, one day, the cage with the rabbit in it disappeared.
Oh shit, dude.
Like 2 days after he bit through the cables of the speakers from my dad.
I don't think that's related.
That's like a.
And
It's
it's
like
like,
a
oh my god,
thing.
he died. Oh no. Anyways.
It's like,
And then
yeah.
on the weekend we went to my grandparents, and for totally unrelated reasons we had like a really nice rabbit stew.
Delicious, dude. Lucky, man. Homemade, authentic, old school.
Uh,
I really like how my parents only told me like 3 years later that I fucking ate my pet rabbit.
Well, you know how they say, like, oh, you know, they don't die, you know, they always live in your heart. Well, he's close to your heart.
Alright, question. If you get glitched or stuck into the terrain without a pickaxe, what do you do then? Because I fucking got stuck in this crevice.
You beg for help.
Come help me. Cover door, come on.
Alright, I'm on my way,
Stuck. Can I punch my way out? Oh yeah. No. Punching is bad. I just sunk deeper into the crevice.
I'm trying to make my way over. It's a little bit dicey, this enshrouded area.
Can I make myself a pickaxe? Nope, I'm good. I can make myself a pickaxe.
Okay, you're good, you're free. Okay, good.
Okay.
Oh, I made a pickaxe, but it didn't appear in my inventory.
Is it in your backpack? Up top?
No, it's not. Oh god, no. Wait, what?
Do you want me to come over and like chip you out? Are you above ground or below ground, bud?
I am. How to explain it? So if you cross, so like you see the bridge, right? The bridge from the starting area.
Yeah.
You have to like get to the other side. Not to the other side. There's like a little roundabout that you go into the cave,
Yeah.
and then you can climb up these little.
I see you.
Yeah.
I see you right here. Let's see
Yeah.
that weird little
Right there.
staircase. All right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. All right, Tev. Sorry to make you wait so long. We'll be right there. It seems. He's playing Earthworm.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
He's playing.
I'm like,
Hey, you're not looking so hot, bud. Holy shit, dude.
I'm
Tev,
becoming one. Oh,
you've got some
oh god.
competition
Yes.
for those 3 brain cells. Holy fuck.
What the fuck was that? I've never seen that
Group
before.
effort, group effort.
Insanity. That's crazy.
That's
Alright.
really
I don't have a weapon though. I'll need a weapon.
Nah, you just run down. I think he's already killed it somehow, which is
Oh, he's already killed it. Nice.
nice. Free skill point.
Very nice. Very nice.
All right, I think we're all here.
Yeah. He killed all these enemies too? That's impressive.
Some of them.
Yeah, some of them, not all of them. Yeah.
Oh, I see him.
Oh shit.
Very nice. You know what would be interesting? If you spent the first like 10 hours of your game just mining shit and you level up all the way and then start the game, that'd be very interesting too.
I used to do that in some games. Like you'd find there's some games where like you could just not. I did that with. Okay, so when Skyrim came out on the PlayStation 3, I was like just in high school, and I had realized that if you play for a while, this was like in the first like 2 months. So on the PS3 it was really buggy. So that means if you play for like a good 40, 50 hours, your save file gets corrupted and just straight up deleted. So what does that mean? All that effort goes to waste because. Yeah, so it sucked. So it was like, well, what's the solution? Well, the solution would be, how can you start the game with, all those skills, all those everything, without completing a single quest, without spending that much time on it? So what I did was, I would, two things. You needed to glitch an expensive book at an altar until you could sell it a bunch of times to make 5,000 gold, which was actually a ton of money at like level 1. There's not a lot of ways to do that. And then what you would do is you would buy the house in Whiterun. Then you would go run over straight to the northeast. You would talk to this weird wizard in the cave, and he gave this quest. And you would go down to this spooky place called Blackreach, and you would run around these caves for a bit of time, and you would find the Elder Scroll, which is supposed to be what you find. Like, and the only way to get to these is like a secret entrance with lockpicking, which you can cheese even though it's master. So you cheese your way through that door at like level, and you get to Elder Scroll at level 3. You return some weird cube that was in the same room to this strange wizard, and then you run back with this magic book he gives you to your house that you bought, the cheapest house you could buy, and then you build a bookshelf in there. And then once you do that, you spam the book on and off the shelf over and over. And what it does is it brings you all the way to like level 81 max stats.
Wow.
But, and here's the thing. The reason it's tricky is because if you open your inventory and then go to your like skills, and see, you see your health points, you see your abilities, you see your one-handed and two-handed abilities, it would force you to pick a skill. It would force you to place perks. So what you would do is you would sit there and spam it until all of your abilities, like one-handed and alchemy, were level 100, but you haven't placed a single perk. And then you would make like a couple save games. And you only, so then all of a sudden, as soon as the game corrupted, you would just go to this one, and you have all those perks to spend. So you could be a wizard sometimes, because this was before the expansion came out that let you reallocate perk points. And so once you chose it, you chose it. That's it. And so being able to like have an unlimited account with multiple builds with no quests completed was fucking massive, like on the PS3, which would corrupt the save after a few hours.
That's awesome.
It was basically the way to play. It was basically New Game Plus in a way. It was sick, dude.
That's awesome.
I put the whole run together and pulled it off. I was so proud. Some good shit. And then I bought it on PC, so it didn't even matter.
That's awesome. But when my save got corrupted, I deleted the game.
Exactly. Yeah, that was bullshit. It was so bad. Skyrim, please. Alright. Do y'all have gliders and grappling hooks yet? How is that been going?
I did, but it's my gravestone.
Yeah, it's staying there. So no, you don't. Okay. Well, we can work on that if you like. That's hilarious.
I have the glider, but not the grappling hook.
Iconic. I'm gonna chop down some trees and hope for some resin. I think that's what I'm thinking about doing.
I would do the same. Help you find some resin.
Yeah, we need a good amount of that. For a lot of reasons. For upgrading flame, for everything.
Is that it?
right, we've got a good run set up here so far. I know it's disheartening to lose the character, but now we've all done it, so we've all tasted the bite of death,
Oh, yeah.
the sting of death.
The bite of death, the sting of death.
Love it. I am thinking that we need some more metal scraps, so I might go run over and do that real quick.
Never force it. Just get a bigger hammer. Now get out. You still here?
Yeah, we need 5 resin, 5 mushroom, 5 bone, 5 shroud liquid, 1 spark. We already have that. 5 fur. So we, it's not that, it's really not expensive. Not even a little bit. We got this, we got this.
You know, this game, I'm so scared. I'm just gonna sit inside and become a hermit. Yeah,
Cabin fever.
that'll be my adventure.
True, cabin fever. Very true. What's the limit on? Okay, we can only have 2 active altars right now. Yeah, facts. Do we want to go get another skill point? Let's get some metal scraps first, at least.
Can we get one like anywhere close?
You remember the one that's sort of like halfway up the hill? That's across that weird little bridge underneath the hill. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where you have to like drop down into that cave by the hunter area. So we should start up the loom and start trying to dry some fur so we can get bigger backpacks. That's not a bad idea. That little backpack exception might be difference between life and death very shortly during that trek. I'm over here at Rookmore, thinking about it. It does seem like we need a fair amount of good metal pieces for you boys to get some armor on, doesn't it? It seems like the one thing we're short on. I'm kicking ass and taking names, boys. Bringing back some stuff. If somebody wants to sleep in the bed and pass time while AFK, that'd be awesome. No harm in that. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
Yep.
I think it's arguable that the one-handed sword is better than the two-handed in terms of DPS. I don't know if you guys have noticed that.
Yep.
They're quick. They're really, really quick. Gives them more opportunities to hit as well, which never hurts. How's it going, buddy?
I'm just experiencing a midlife crisis because
Oh, shit.
for a brief moment I was like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna open YouTube, see what's there. The first video I see is like one of those guys who went to like a public university and they ask the students there like really fucking dumb, simple questions. And there's a group of 4 people were struggling with the answer to 15 times 4.
Do you feel kind of like a bleakness of the future of society, or what?
No, the bleakness of the current society.
Fair enough.
Because it's the fucking university, we are already like 16, 18, 20, I don't know how it works exactly,
True.
but like...
Well, that means it can only get better, right? Right? Right?
You can hope so, and then get fucking disappointed in the future.
Holy shit. That is a little bleak.
Yeah.
I don't think we need them, but I might. Do you want me to go grab the alchemist just for the? Then we can get a good amount of scraps
If
there.
you're nearby, yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Worthwhile. Yeah, I'm fairly rested. My gear is repaired. I've got 19 scraps on me now. I really want to get you guys some pieces of armor. That's that's like the priority at the moment.
Yeah.
It's hard to run around naked, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's like... Now I kinda don't feel like doing anything, because like anything I'm interested in doing requires me to go into danger, and it's like... I'm gonna die from like 2 hits.
It's always an option. It's really always an option. Very true.
Damn, those fucking storages are annoying as shit.
I do feel like the metal plates and metal scraps are sort of way too easy to get later on, but when you actually need them, it's really hard to smooth. You don't even, I think it's frustrating, you don't even need a lot. But it's not like iron or anything where you can just like find a bunch of nodes and just mine it endlessly, you know, it's like you gotta find these particular NPCs. So you're limited by how many physical camps there are, how many, you know. I'm not really interested in going to like the level 9 ones across the way. It's just suicide.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of those. Like, when I'm gonna go on a journey on my solo save, fight with a whole bunch of enemies, gather like 60 or 80 scrap, and it's like, oh my god, it's so much. And then like 8 minutes later, I don't have anything. I have like 6 pieces left, and I'm just like, what the fuck happened?
True. So true. Like, it's so... Once you actually have tons of it, you never need it.
That is fair, yeah.
It's definitely been my
'Cause, like,
experience.
Because like the last time I got any scrap, I made like 50 lockpicks, so I never have to do them again.
Fact. Kind of strained to this enshrouded area. I'm like a little worried. I've only got 2 minutes left on it. I'm trying to see if I can't get above the, you know, the gas. I might have some trouble here. Okay. 2 minutes here. Boys, I might be dead. Lost in the shroud.
Oh fuck! No, no.
I don't even know if that's possible. Oh no, I'm safe. I found a place to fight. Just gotta watch my stamina and health. I'm good. I got some health points. Don't worry about me. I'm just fighting this like level 5 bruiser. I'm good, and Enshrouded is totally fine. Oh, scary shit though. Okay. Yeah, very scary shit. What is this? This one is 17?
It's like I have the legendary guillotine, but that's a few hundred, and
Right.
as you said, I'm not really a fan of 200 guys. That's shit.
Holy shit. They're just not fast enough. Constant letdown. Okay, what do we got up here? Just a piece of shit staff. Alright, no problem. I'm kind of just like trying to figure out where am I and how can I get to that hunter section. Yeah, sorry, the other one. Is there a way to climb up there? Don't know. I'm kind of by like the salt mines, unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
I just do not know how to climb up. This area is really miserable. There's no ways to get out of the shroud. You don't have uplift or double jump. What can you do?
Die.
You can always die. You put it like that. I might just come back. I think the only way to get there is really from the spire. Yeah, reliably. Fuck me. I'm going back to the spire. This place sucks. I think I might die if I stay. Looking for some magical ramp up. Ridiculous. I am at this eternity well. Do you think we should go for another Another skill point or not?
Well, there wasn't a boss there, just a bunch of minions, so
The one here, right? Yeah.
yeah. If we are careful, I think we should be able to do it.
All right. I'm gonna get down here and try. I'm gonna use a lot of bombs, and I'm not gonna. This is where I died last time, old man, right? So no more jumping over red shit for me. Those days are over.
Yeah. Okay. Just so it's funny, I'm not gonna check. But I really hope I have a glider. I do, okay. I just couldn't fucking remember if I got it on this character or the previous one. Oh, okay, your health bar is through the fucking ground. So I just face planted to the side of the cliff, great.
Shit. Alright, tell me when you get here. I'll try to like clear it out, make it safe, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm trying to destroy spawners, that's usually the problem.
It's like when you said we should do it, I was like at the spire.
Coming by?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh, sick. We'll wait for you. We gotta get rid of these spawners to get in that. Otherwise they're gonna keep on coming.
That's one, that's two,
There's a number of them.
that's three.
I've got 4 minutes on the intro. How about you?
5.5.
Okay, we should. Hopefully Jack can get here in time. We can climb up to the safe zone.
Yeah. I had to quit the game and come back because there was a visual glitch, but I'm back.
Alright, yeah. I've had a few of those where like I don't see their levels or I don't like there's a few weird things like that. Nothing serious. I mean, they're fairly rare. I think
Yeah.
there might be something that triggers it. I'm not sure what.
Mine was like the quest was stuck on one. The journal was like showing one quest even though it was completed.
We should wait to do this gold chest tab until Jack gets here because that's
Yeah.
you guys need shit desperately. Y'all need shit desperately.
Yeah, we need shit.
Just you need shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the surface of the beacon.
I think that's right. Yeah, he's a long way off. Alright, yeah. So on my little journey there while you guys were AFK, I picked up 19 metal scraps, so not a ton, but I'm hoping we can make like a chest piece for each of you.
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that.
I think that's generally, I only have a chest and legs, and I feel like almost invincible at this low level area.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a huge difference from being naked. It's unbelievable.
Wait, is it in the shroud? Am I?
It's in the shroud, yeah. It's by to the left
So-
of the spire. Do you see us on the map?
Yeah. Do I go to the spire and then to the left of it, or do
That
I
might be
circle around the shroud?
That might be the easiest.
The
It's
shroud
okay.
area?
Do you have the glider?
No.
Then no.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Then you have
I'm
to
gonna-
go through the shroud.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
go through the shroud. You gotta go past
Yep.
Rookmore. Rookmore is cleared
Yep.
out, so they're not gonna hurt you there. You just go through it and then
Okay.
north.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta get you a glider. That should be your priority right now. Both
Yeah.
of you. Tev, do you have one?
I have a good glider, yeah.
Okay, cool. Grappling hook and glider is essential. Nice. I'm having a good time, boys. Again, I don't mind it being slow pacing.
I'm so glad you cleared out Rookmore. I'm so
Yeah.
glad.
It's a dirty place. Full of dirty people.
Hell yeah. So I was just thinking, can't you technically level up killing those bugs, like have them infinitely spawn
Yes.
and just keep attacking them?
That is one XP farm. If you find like three or four of those spawners in an area, and you just constantly trigger them, and it's
Yeah.
not the worst.
Yeah. That's not bad at all.
It's not.
Where is that cursed place when you go for Carpenter, I think? In the east?
Oh, that one might be fucking beautiful. Actually, now that you say it, that might be where we work hard to get updraft. That might be where we get updraft, is just farming it there. That's not a bad
You know
idea.
what? You know what is really cool? As I
Ice.
said that. As I said that, there's a bug here. Okay, so there's a place where you can get an eternal spell.
Oh, that ice one, right?
So, yeah. Where do you?
That
I wanna
one,
get
you know what the benefit of that is that it doesn't, I think they just added AoE damage to it just now, and second, it doesn't degrade the staff. Like, the staff never breaks. That's weirdly
That's
bug. It feels like a bug, because the wand degrades, everything degrades, but you could have eternal spell with eternal staff. Like, what the fuck?
yeah.
Did you get your Enshrouded timer back up, Jack?
Yeah, I'm at 3 minutes. 4 minutes. I'm at 4 minutes.
No, that should be
So,
fine. Yeah, that should be fine.
yeah.
That should be fine.
Purple berries are so OP. You just eat them, you get constant health regen.
Yeah, they're OGs.
It's pretty cool.
If you think this is OP, then like, wait until we get water aura.
I wonder if
We are lumbermen.
Alright, come over
Lumber,
here.
lumber,
A lot of you. Come over here. Let's see what we get. Spin the dice. I'm seeing a level.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. There's something for each of us.
Yeah, each of you.
I'll take the mace,
If you want me to take this.
or I'll take the staff if I'm going to be using the eternal ice. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Actually, I don't-
Jack, I'm gonna send you. How about you take the staff, Jack, and I'm gonna send you some spells that I picked up recently.
Okay.
You're gonna be a resident.
Oh shit! I took. My bad. Here, let me give you guys this. I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
I don't need. I have a good weapon. I don't need any weapon.
You can give me the bow then.
Okay.
You guys can have all of it. I'm good.
Okay. Did you get the bow?
Yeah, I have the bow. Nice.
Okay.
Dope.
Okay. Dope. Very dope.
Alright, got it.
We have some of the bow of those bugs here as well.
Yeah, I think I could do a lot of damage to him, and get you guys some XP. If you wanted to just chill over here and kill bugs,
Hell yeah.
you could just heal.
Ooh. Fuck
You
yeah.
could heal us if you wanted. Staff for healing Jack. Can you back off?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, those bugs deal like shit ton of damage
Yeah, let me tank.
for some reason.
I get experience just from you guys killing them.
Exactly. So let me tank, and you heal.
Okay. Okay. Make sure I understand how this heal works. Oh, you hold it. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm out of healing. I'm out of healing.
You learn. You live and you learn.
Yeah.
I did send you some, but I guess you used it. No problem. I've got bandages.
Yeah.
That AoE, you can see how big that AoE hit is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Watch out for the bugs.
Nice.
I think if we sit between, okay, look, there's a bug spawner here and there's a bug spawner there. We sit between.
Yeah. Watch out behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Come on.
Watch out, bug. You don't want to get
I
out
know.
of
I'm trying. I know.
here. Are you guys sure you're ready for this? You want-
Oh, I fucked.
What's your answer?
I hate this.
Free trash weapons.
That's hilarious. So don't worry about it. The big thing that we're farming right now is metal scrap to get you armor. That's really what we need.
Okay.
All the stuff that we have is not a huge deal. Don't worry about it. I promise you.
Yeah, I get it.
So my old man died last night after like tons of fighting and all the XP farming and all this. Me and Tev spent like 10 minutes going from Elixir Well to Elixir Well after I re-geared him with some metal armor, and I got not just all the skills that I lost, but somehow one more. I got updraft somehow. So like
Nice.
I'm just letting you know that dying is not a as long as you have your rest of your team set up.
Okay.
You could, the XP that you get, the skill points that you get from leveling are not a really big deal, especially this early on.
Right.
So please don't worry about them. It's not you're not really getting penalized right now. Tev, do you want to get out here and like get you some armor? Because you're naked, dude.
Yep.
I love the effort. A for effort. We can.
I mean, hey, I was hiding behind a big rock, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna think about XP farms when we actually have a little more gear and survivability. Let's see, and then the way aggro works is really interesting. Maybe I should go for Earth Aura. We'll see how. Probably wouldn't hurt. Oh man, the tombstones decorating the map. Boys. Boys. Rest in peace, boys.
Easy for you to say boys when you die, you just delete all of them.
That's true. My mistakes don't get recorded eternally, except on the other server, where it is now enshrined with his weapons and armor. Oof. Yeah, I hope they work more on. Oh shit! This area, don't play search the shit because they explode. They're booby trapped. Careful here.
Oh no, I just touched the chest, that's it.
Yeah, careful.
I know it will come off as a surprise for you, but like I'm fine with not exploding to bits.
I only know because I played with everything here and blew up a bunch of times. Like multiple one life characters because of death by explosion.
Oh, Jesus.
Whoopsie daisy.
How do you know unless you die, get yourself killed from it, right?
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I'm such an idiot. So, with the beginning where you spawn in with all those, you know, like the incubators that all of the survivors come in,
Yeah.
you get metal scraps from them.
Oh, you can mine that shit?
You can mine that shit.
You're fucking kidding me.
No, someone told me that.
What?
Yeah.
That's massive, man.
Nice. Because of how smooth brain I am, I was like, oh my god, sick. And I was gonna fast travel there.
No, that's honestly massive. Yeah, those are, we need those scraps. Y'all are making it day more. And to frankly, no, honestly, as soon as I think you really are understanding my angle here now. If you both had armor, none of you would have died like almost any of those times. Like, right?
Yeah.
Like, just one armor piece. And that's why it's like glider, grappling hook, get the metal plates inside, get the then get your armor. Those are the priorities.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, you gotta get a glider, both of you guys. I think just one of these. Can't keep track no more.
How'd you guys get back here so fast? Jesus.
Oh,
I
I'm not,
ran.
I'm
Right.
rummaging in the trash with the rats. I think that's what, again, that's what I like about no fast travel One Life is that you appreciate every object, every little gain, every little item. Like you fully explore the area more. You don't just zoom through because you know that you need to be geared up for the next areas typically. Like
Right.
I like that it forces you to become more familiar. I'm expecting them to patch out the abuse with some of those open out chests, those gold ornate chests, where you can just respawn and become. I wonder if they're going to find a way to patch that out. They might not, because these are built to be servers and that don't turn off.
Right.
In theory, or if they do, they get reset every like 30 minutes or something like that.
Right. Right.
It's hard to say what they'll do about that because obviously people getting immediate like in-game level gear seems like a misbalance.
Yeah. I think you're right.
Probably they might drop more aggressive enemies or something, or they might make it so that like if you're like if your character is like, let's see, level 3, he might only be able to open chests up that are like 5 levels above him, like that depending on that zone. Like, oh, your character's too inexperienced to open this chest. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I would do it. I would.
Damn, that sounds hell of a lot better than my idea.
What's your idea, bud?
Just through this entire thing, I was just thinking that like we're gonna plant the bombs in the chests that are scaled off of the level of the area.
Just fucking kill him.
What the fuck?
And if you're trying to open the chest like way above your level, you just fucking explode.
No, it's actually got a virus in it. It fucking deletes your system 32. Your whole computer's just gone.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just get
God.
banned from the server.
Yeah. Take that. Don't ever export the game.
You just get a fucking €100 bill on your Steam account.
It starts money laundering into like fucking mafia, like, you know, crazy shit. Feds come knocking.
Yeah.
Prison for 30 years.
Yeah.
You don't even know they were doing it.
Next day you just get a fucking letter in your mailbox that you're being sued for something.
Tale is old as time, brother. Tell me.
Break a leg. Or several.
All right, let's get you guys as much of these sheets as we possibly can because we got some good coal in here. I know that. I know that much. We got a lot of fur. We got a lot of supplies here to work with. Just metal scraps and metal plates that we're missing.
Let's go check out the metal scraps and see if we can mine them.
I think we should. In the
Curious.
meantime, we're gonna be cooking them with the charcoal that we have here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and see the dealio with this metal scraps shit.
Nice. I'm gonna put a little bit more wood in the kiln because it seems like we're gonna need some of those.
Okay.
And then I'll come back up and help you mine that. So when I am taking the One Life thing seriously, I can do really well. Like,
Yeah.
I'm playing Valheim with no map, no portals, One Life, and I've cleared out the whole mountain. I'm just trying to find the motor. So basically, I'm basically at the plains end game. Like once I beat motor, which will be no problem, I'll be in plains. And it's like it's just sort of a matter of being prepared every time you go outside.
Yeah.
And that's why I would, in every RPG I've ever played, the early game is always the hardest. When you're naked, you have no tools, you don't know how to, don't know where shit is. The early game is always going to be the hardest in most
Right.
RPGs.
Yeah.
That's my opinion, at least. Everybody usually you find your kind of niche way to kill bosses and shit. Like in Elden Ring, if you want to be like a wizard, you can just fucking nuke them. And as you get put more hours in, you get more stronger and stronger, even if your enemies are getting stronger and stronger. So it's like those early level bosses really are the hardest when you don't have shit to work with. Let's see, split stack. Get some more charcoal there.
I remember when I was playing Conan Exiles, the balance of that game was fucking stupid. Where you can have like the entire set of armor and the weapons and everything of like legendary quality drop loot,
Yeah.
and you're gonna still deal less damage on like a random companion when you have the companion perk to give them like 80 more stats.
Of course. Of course. There's just no winning sometimes.
Because they had this brilliant idea where like you reach level.
Oh, sweet. We're going to get Fatigue. Oh, shit. Yeah. Fatigue's been in the channel for a while. Really, really interested in the whole thing. And now that I'm doing this sort of like casual solo run, it means that people can kind of join intermittently. But then we have like the group sessions that are planned, and it's the one thing that we're doing. I think this is a really good way to balance out like people who just like want to play the mode and play the idea, but also making sure people feel like there's a long-term contribution in group community thing. I think we got a really good foundation here for a good group of people. I'm really liking the voting system. I've never wanted to be like a tyrant, like, oh, this is how we have to play it. It's all about this. Nah, I don't give a fuck, dude. I just want people to have a good time.
Yeah. It's my way or the highway.
There are a lot of folks like that. They're just power tripping and shit. I don't know, man. I played enough like World of Warcraft with the guilds and shit. Those people are nuts. Holy fuck. Man, we just here for a good time. Calm down. Who cares if we wipe all night? We're just having fun together. Relax. Doing a heroic ICC recently on Watlick Classic. I had a group like you know what? We eventually did okay, but at some point it was like people were leaving because the raid leader was just so like verbally abusive.
Oh Jesus!
Fucking hell. Like I don't mind if we wipe on the first boss for 4 hours all night. I'm just having a good time with people. Crazy.
I mean,
So
if the atmosphere itself is fun, then like, I don't mind.
Okay, so I broke one of the incubators and I got 3 scrap.
Holy
But it
fuck.
used like a lot of my pickaxe went down.
Interesting. Well, those are cheap, man. Those are really easy to make. You can just bring in 6 of them. I got a scrappy pickaxe, so I'm coming in with that. That should do a little better.
Alright.
I'll be right
Yeah,
there.
so it might be, it's either 3 per. I think each one is like, drops like 3 scraps.
Okay, I'll be right in. We'll see what we got. We're doing better this run, aren't we? We haven't deleted the world yet. That's a good sign.
That's true. That's true. It's funny because it all holds up on you because you if you die, it's over.
That's the
Goddamn.
rule. That's the only thing I'm gonna be a little more tyrant on these rules a little bit. Because I want this to be like kind of like an achievement thing. It's sort of, you know.
Yeah.
When I was playing Valheim, when those modes came out where you could increase difficulty, you could increase, raid amounts, you could turn off all this shit. I just thought it was fun to put all the sliders all the way to max. And a bunch of people were commenting. They're like, "Oh my god, but this is not actually the most difficult if you're getting the 3 times resources." And I was just like, "Oh well, fuck you." So then I had to start a whole another run where I was doing half times resources on all the high difficulty. It was bullshit.
I mean, it's like, on one hand, you have difficulty mechanics to make the game more difficult, so you have to play more tactical.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, you have bullshit mechanics that are just like fake.
Grindy bullshit.
Yeah, grindy suffering artificially injected in their.
Tyrant cinders. Hey, we're in sync. Yeah, it was like that RuneScape shit, I don't know if you guys have ever played old school RuneScape.
Yeah, that was the shit.
It's like, I've never played RuneScape until like 2 months ago when my friend finally convinced me to play not the old school, the RuneScape 3 or whatever it was.
Ah, yeah. That's casual mode, my guy. That's
My
Yeah,
pickaxe.
well-
You have an extra pickaxe? Or?
I think I might. Let me send it over to you.
It's like the first like couple of days was fun. But then it's like, oh wow, I can't access jack shit. without the membership.
So true. Yeah, membership subscription is sort of getting it feels more and more outdated. in my
And it's
opinion.
like, yeah, and it's like, okay, so to buy it for like 2 weeks, I have to spend like 80 something million gold.
It does feel
and
like
by
the future of MMOs really ought to be in the direction of like private servers, because you foster like real communities there, and obviously you only pay once for the game. There's a huge benefit.
Yeah.
And you know, there's some really nice private Valheim servers that like do a really good job of. They like make like they make like one little central hub, and they make like a few portals out to the middle of nowhere, and that's it. And so it's basically a vanilla experience. Jotunheim is the one I'm thinking. It's a great server. So, and it's like there's like 300 people on it at all times. You know,
Oh,
it's a
fuck.
fucking busy game, dude, and it's cool. It's really cool. They have a really good, like every 3 days in real life, like burial chambers and swamp crypts will usually it's kind of at random, so people aren't systematically farming it, but it's about roughly every 2 to 3 days.
I mean, that's nice.
Things are refilling and refreshing and resetting. Yeah, it's a really good system. And like, I see the same thing for Enshrouded, you know? Like, I'd rather play on a server with 200 people on it, be full Enshrouded 64 square kilometer map than play WoW right now, you know? Like, they pay 15 bucks a month for that shit, like from 20 years ago, you know? I just really like this story of like ICC, and I'd never, when I was a kid, I wasn't smart enough to join a guild and like beat those raid bosses, so I did it, and now I'm like, alright, well fuck this. Fuck this old game. Piece of shit game. The fuck am I doing? It is fun. It is cool to do something with 25 people all coordinating perfectly. Like there is something to that. I do like that.
Yeah. Okay. Have you ever heard of the game called The Division?
I have heard of it. I've never. I like the concept. I get the concept. There was something missing from it for me. I'm not sure what that is that was missing.
Right. So, you know, like it's like an online type of game where you have a hub area. You can
Yeah.
like explore it, have guns and stuff. Okay, so there are like raids almost, or I didn't really play it, but I heard online. So there are like raids. I think the maximum of like people that you can have in a raid is like maybe like 6, maybe or 4 or something like that.
Mhm.
Someone was able to glitch it to get up to 50 people in a raid.
God dang.
Yeah, it was, and these raids are supposed to be really hard, right? Imagine like 50 players on it, running through the raid, killing the boss,
I
and
mean,
just helping each other.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, but like if it's intended and balanced for like 6 people,
Yeah,
then it wasn't much fun, I would imagine.
Yeah,
And
Elder
you know,
Scrolls
it's
did a
like
good. They're called like flex raids. Elder Scrolls Online did an okay job at this, where if you have one boss and he's being swamped by like 6,000 people, it's scaled for the
Yeah.
attacks of 6,000 people. If you're being attacked by 3
Ah.
people, it's scaled for the
Yeah.
attacks of 3 people. So they did a really good job of
Okay,
scaling
yeah,
it.
that does sound cool.
There's definitely something to it. Do you guys want scrappy pickaxes, or should I focus solely on armor at the moment?
Armor.
Armor. Yeah.
armor.
All right. Just
Yeah.
wanted to ask.
I have some more scrappy metal and stuff for you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm making your armor right now. Do you want me to handle all that crafting?
Sure.
Okay. So let's see. What do you guys prefer
Yeah.
first? Do you want 2 chests first, then 2 legs? I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
All right, that's 2 chests. So whoever's in the room, yeah, let me get you a chest, Ted. And then yeah, let me get you one, Jack. All right, you guys shouldn't be dying so much now. Holy fuck! Stop! You are griefing my map with this bull spam.
That's awesome.
It's the funniest shit. Love it.
Oh yeah, let me give you some metal. There you go.
Oh, tight, dude. We do have one thing that we could do, but it's a little risky.
Hmm. And we all die and lose the loot and
Well, let me tell you about it. Okay, so there is a spire straight east past the carpenter. If you
Yeah.
jump off of the hunter's precipice, we have to upgrade our flame, of course. But if you jump off the hunter's precipice, you can get to this spire, and you can farm a bunch of shit there.
Okay.
We could, in theory, rush that, or we could not do that. That might be fucking stupid. I don't know. I'm not a very smart man. I don't know if you figured that out.
I mean, I specialize in doing the stupid, so
What he said.
That is part of our journey. That spire is part of our journey to the end game there. But
Yeah.
I think I've been thinking about it like time-wise, and it might actually not be worth climbing and doing it. It gives you some, I think, level 7 items though. Legendary or otherwise might be worth it.
Yeah.
we can climb to the top so we can glide further, I guess.
Yeah, but you don't with these basic gliders. It's a waste of time. Is what I'm telling you.
I don't know, never had any better ones.
You might actually no. Now that I think about it, I think you actually have to climb it. Now that I'm remembering, yeah, I think because there's sort of a ledge you have to you're trying to get. Never mind, I'm wrong. We do have to jump from it. Anyways, you guys want to work on getting yourselves grappling hooks and gliders right now, yeah?
Okay.
That's the big one. Feel free to take scraps out of here for your grappling hook or glider or whatever. I'm gonna get you two. I guess let's do helmets next. I think I can make 2 of those. I need more resin. Shit.
Just get a bigger hammer.
You can just give me a fur helmet, I guess.
Let's not waste the material. I need those animals first.
Okay.
That chest should be good enough. Let me get you.
Okay, I have the grappling hook.
There you go. Beautiful. I'm gonna get some resin.
I got 4 resin.
So I've got 2 metal plates on my.
Hey Tab, can you see if you can push me? I feel like you just pushed me a little bit as I was saying. Oh my god, that's actually scary. You can nudge me? No, you can't. Oh, okay.
Maybe if you stand up.
I do feel like the game
That was
is really
weird.
pretty. I don't think it's got too much. Some people think it has a lot too much bloom. What do you guys think about that?
Don't get me started with food. It doesn't bother me that much, but I do notice it. So
I don't mind it at all. I've always liked it.
the blue.
I don't like the fake camera blur, that they do like with
I hate
the
that.
sunspot
I hate
and
that.
glass. It's like it doesn't make any sense. And I don't like motion blur, and I don't like depth of field. I understand that.
Yeah, it's like motion
I don't
blur.
either. Yeah.
Sometimes I don't mind it if it's like gentle blur, but depth of field can go fuck itself.
Fact.
Especially like some games do it in a way where it's like not even that bad, but probably like the shittiest fucking game I've ever seen with depth of field is Grounded.
I've never played. I feel like everybody's talking about Grounded. I've never fucking heard of this shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like a crafting survival. You're just in the garden because you're miniature to the size of an ant.
And when did it come out?
Couple of years ago.
I feel like I'm going
It's
crazy.
relatively recent. But it's like the game itself is fun and all, but like the fucking depth of field in that game was just insane.
You have to like fight bugs because you're small.
Alright, new rule.
Yeah.
New rule. For total immersion, you must turn off the hood.
We must what?
For total immersion, you must turn off the game.
You have to build your computer
No,
from hands.
no, the hood, the HUD, the hood.
Yeah, I know,
fuck.
but like,
No, fuck that whole
doesn't-
shit.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I
The hood.
I
might
do
as
think
well
there's some
go all the
clutter.
way.
I do think the HUD is very cluttered right now, and I wish I could only see foods and status effects like
Yeah.
rested, but everything else I don't think I turn off. Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine
I wouldn't mind having
playing with the hood. You have no idea what your health is.
I'll be honest,
get hit.
I'm like
Don't get fucking
I'm one of those weirdos where like I like my HUD cluttered.
Think about like in real life, gladiators going to fight, and they have no idea what the fuck their health points are.
And that's fucked. just fucking off yourself
Like,
at that
nope,
point.
oop, arm stopped working. It's all physicalized. Very, very advanced engine.
That's funny. Wait, have we upgraded the flame? I feel like we should do that.
No,
No, we need to do that really bad.
it's fine.
It's pretty crazy. We haven't.
Okay, let me see. It's actually really easy to upgrade it. I don't know why we didn't do it.
But I just got 8 resin to get us armor. Holy fuck.
Let's see. What do we need to do? Resin, shroud liquid, and animal fur. Shroud liquid.
I'm out here slaving away, and you want to spend more than half of my resin, dude.
Shroud liquid and animal fur.
Oh shit, my axe broke.
What if someone dies with all? No, just kidding. I'm out. Don't listen to me. Don't listen. Don't listen.
That's the beauty.
I'm
of
just
it.
messing.
It,
Just messing.
it's
Just
over.
messing.
Then I guess it's over. Fuck. Alright, did you guys want pants or something? Was that what was next?
Nah, I'm good. Okay, what do we need to upgrade?
You sure you
If you
don't
have
want
any pants,
pants? Yeah, Tev, I'll make you pants, Tev.
We need 5 animal fur and 1 resin. 5 animal fur and 1 resin. Remember that. 5 animal fur and 1 resin.
Alright, I got pants.
I'm gonna
on the scale of being naked to being dressed, I like pants.
Alright. Pants 1, pants 2. Alright, I'm gonna send you some pants, bud.
Alright, now we just need 5 animal fur. I'm gonna kill 5 sheep. Baja
He's
sheep.
gone, he's gone. He's not coming back. Let me come back, I'll give you some pants.
No, I'm killing these sheep.
Rest in peace.
Fucking bomb him. You have any bombs?
I'm gonna put it in one of the kilns, so hopefully it doesn't catch on fire.
Governor, help me kill these stupid sheep. Yes, 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 yes. Smack you, stupid sheep. Yes, we just need 3 more animal fur and we can upgrade. Stupid
Nice.
flame. Come on. I saw 2 more over here.
And you got a glider and a grappler?
Nah, I'm okay.
Holy fuck.
That does not sound okay.
It's okay. Let's upgrade the flame first. Because technically, only one of us needs to make it there. Kinda? No, don't jump off the fucking cliff! You
Strongly
motherfuckers!
disagree. It's a group effort
They
now.
jumped off the cliff. Jumped off the cliff.
And the best thing is, he's fucking alive, motherfucker.
Oh my god, you stupid. There's one right here. There's one right here. No, but if I kill it, I'm gonna fall off the cliff. No, I'm not risking that. Risk reward. I'm weighing my risks. I learned from my death.
I killed it.
Okay. Don't die though. Don't die.
You can
hate-
jump
I hate-
down there and pick it up.
Yeah, exactly. Jump down. Kill it. You die. Lose all the stuff to upgrade the ultra right before you can upgrade it.
I like how you just ran past the 2 fucking goats.
Oh, they were right there? I didn't see that. Oh, we're there. We need 1 more. 1 more. 1 more fur.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need 1 more fur.
Yeah, here. I have 2.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, let's do it. Upgrading the flame. Are you ready for this? Everybody, it's a big moment for us. Are you ready? Hey, boss. Boss, are you ready?
What's up? What's going
We're
on?
doing something big.
Oh shit.
Come back to the base. Back to the
Oh
base.
shit, it's some ceremony. Pomp and circumstance. Is that the word? I don't know what the fuck
Yeah.
that expression's for, but it sounds like what we're doing. I'll wear my Sunday dress,
Alright.
my Sunday best.
I offer these to the flame god in hopes that we don't die.
Oh, nice, dude. I'm doing little things.
Yeah.
Tev, let me give you some. Did I give you some pants? I can't remember.
Yeah, I do
Oh, it's
have
in the kiln.
pants.
It's in the kiln. Let me get you some pants. Here it is. Gifts. There you go. Now you got pants.
Okay, how about we go cut down the fucking root tree where I
Mm,
jumped?
not a bad
Sounds good to
idea.
me.
Not
Cause
a
I need
bad
1 more
idea.
I need one more skill point to get double jump.
Yeah, we can do that. All right, yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Let me put away like all this weird shit that I've got in my inventory.
That does sound like a good idea.
Did anybody want like a purple bone sword?
Yeah, you can give it to.
Okay.
I need a weapon, so
Who doesn't have a weapon? Tev,
I
you
don't
know?
have a weapon.
She straight up doesn't have a weapon. I mean, that's,
Okay, yeah, we'll give it.
Straight up.
dude, you got
Yeah, I straight up
swiped.
don't have it. I don't
You
have
got
it.
Unless
swiped.
you want my legendary guillotine.
Yes, yeah, take it. I'll
Alright,
take it.
trade,
Here,
trade.
take the sword. Take the sword. Take the sword.
Good trade. Good trade.
Okay.
There you
The art of the
Nice.
deal.
go. Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I feel
Art
better now.
of the deal. I need bandages like crazy. What the fuck? All right. I suppose yeah, we should we could probably would make sense to make our way. So yeah, where did you want to go, Tev?
Cut down the route for the skill point.
All right, let's do it. Dude, I'm fucking wheezing over here. Do you hear this? Fucking wheezing. Oh, nice. Okay, that's perfect. Where'd it go off to? Which one is it? Is it the one that's where you died? Or someone
Yeah,
died?
it's like the one where we have to go like around the mountain, get to it.
On the bridge? Okay.
Yeah, across the bridge.
I don't have a glider, just letting you know.
Yes. I'm so aware. I'm painfully aware of that. They're really cheap. I don't know why you don't have one. You're nuts. They're so extremely important. You're a nut. A little nut. A little cashew. Alright, we're going this way, I guess. I should have taken the bridge. That's alright. At least you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. Well, you're probably not gonna
That's
die.
what you think.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the punchline.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Going through the I'm like a raccoon. I'm going through the garbage. Oh, I can't say that about myself. That's actually racist. Holy fuck. I can't call myself a raccoon. That's like the most racist shit. Holy shit, I just realized.
I mean, I could probably come up with something a bit more racist.
Is that how they do it in Belgium? I don't know anything. I really like. Thanks for the chocolate. You know, great waffles.
Yeah, it's like it's hard not to be racist when like, as in I'm not like genuinely racist. It's just like one of my friends just likes to like out of nowhere in 3 in the morning send me like a racist as shit joke.
Yeah, but it's
Just like
funny.
out of
But it's
nowhere.
funny. No, here's my stance. I think we did have some crazy shit happen in American culture around 2010, where we had this like Occupy Wall Street movement, and then all of a sudden, all these people were fighting for like economic things, and then all of a sudden, the tone and the effort shifted to like race and like all this stuff. And I'm not saying like, again, I have a lot of respect for like equal rights and obviously minority movements. I think that's super important. I do feel like the way it was injected into like public discourse kind of turned people against each other really effectively.
Yeah, you can't talk about anything in universe,
And I'm not going to sit here and say it was like intentional by some spooky group of people. No, I don't know about that. All I know is that there was a really strong economic movement, and it got really interrupted by a lot of the social discourse, which in many ways is important, but in a lot of ways it became like a weird sensitivity competition about like putting, it's like you use it to put other people down for simply just being human and acknowledging some,
Yeah.
like, you know, like,
Yeah.
right. And it's like I get it career-wise. Some of these jokes and attitudes, some people don't understand are like sarcasm or like sort of the absurdity of, like, the jokes themselves kind of point at like the absurdity of racism. Some people are not,
Yeah.
are sort of fucking retarded, and they don't understand that, and they actually are just actually racist. And then there's other people who think all people are that retarded, you know. And it's like that's a tough spot for everybody to be in.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime there's like a lack of nuance in a social discussion, there's usually a problem. It's the same thing with like trans rights and all that. Like that's a really dicey topic, because like you're either 100% for or you're fucking Hitler. And it's like, wait, hold
Well,
on.
I guess I'm Hitler then.
Hold on. No, yeah, it's like, but no, and honestly, here's my 3 thoughts on that. Like, even I know my opinion doesn't matter. I'm a straight white man. My opinion doesn't matter for shit. I get that. That's fair. But here's how I feel about it. The first thing is the philosophy. Well, I'll say the very first thing. I will follow doctor opinion and peer-reviewed science opinion. If they are saying that a certain treatment will help people statistically kill themselves less and make their quality of life better, I absolutely support that. I do think there should be an extra degree of caution when applying it to people that are under 18. I think that's insane to run ahead with that.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I think the philosophy is very confusing, because you have, from the same camp of people, it's either gender dysphoria and they're fine with that, or very literally trans women are women, and any other kind of discourse is incredibly hateful and bigotry. And it's like, those are 2 very different concepts, and you can't have your cake and eat it too. Like,
No. Fuck.
it's just like, I really want to be a supportive ally, but until the philosophy is sort of like rounded out and got those kinds of contradictions figured out, in a little bit more science and a little bit more peer-reviewed studies, I'm comfortable not really having an opinion and just saying like whatever gets people to kill themselves less. You know, like that's all I think.
I found a chest, but I didn't. I forgot. I should have waited for you guys before I opened.
Nah, you're good. Who gives a shit? It's low level.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
Like with me, the problem is like I have had direct interactions with like multiple trans people, and like all of them except one were fucking retarded.
And that's what I call anecdotal, and should not be the basis for a political vote or policy.
It's just hard because, you know, all of the intelligent trans people just stay quiet, and it's only the fucking idiots that get their voices out.
Same with straight people, dude. Like, that's what
And because of that, like, my opinion shifted like significantly negatively, because
think about like this,
most of the people I've seen are fucking stupid when it comes to that.
Well, that's how I feel about straight people, but I'm not like going out of my way to say that heterosexuality should be banned, you know? You get me there.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's like one thing is the fact that most people that are being heard and voiced are stupid as shit.
Yeah, the loudest people. It's the vocal minority. Right, Jack,
And
Jack,
second,
do you need some help over there?
Yeah, before there was science, there was philosophy.
and second to me is like, you know, if it was like a fucking machine where you like go into it and like on the molecular level it turns you into a female with like all of the female bodily functions and everything
DNA
working
and shit.
perfectly.
Yeah. They might have artificial wombs in the next 30 years. Just think about that.
Yeah, it's like if they did that, where it's like, yeah, you're just completely fucking genuinely 100% female. Yeah, go for it. fuck it, I would probably try it myself.
Isn't that interesting that how that the capacity for external technological change directly impacts the validity of the philosophy of the movement? Isn't it? I feel like it shouldn't be dependent on that. I'm not saying it's right one way or the other, but I'm saying I don't think that the capacity for science to provide that measure should validate the movement or
Right.
the I don't even know, because I don't want to call it a way of life, because I think that's needlessly invalidating. It's bias. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like,
Yeah.
I just think it's weird
I
that
get it.
science itself. Are you mining flint? We're doing a thing over here. Follow me.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
I
You're a joker.
I was
You're a fucking joker.
I was I was I got distracted because I didn't have a glider.
Yeah, there's a road. Shit. It's like turning the night. We're like freezing in our jimmies.
Jesus. This is gonna turn out really bad.
You got pants. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
I
like-
got it.
it's just like looking at like all of the media, whether it's movies, series, books, games, or anything really. All of it has been like soaked to the bone with all of the political.
Polarized
Bullshit.
propaganda. Yeah, I think the question when I look at any kind of media headline or anything discussion, the question you have to ask, conservative or liberal, you need to start asking like, who does it serve? Who does this? If they are selling something, they're selling an opinion and a belief. Who does it serve? And does it serve people? Does it serve health and human rights? And if the answer is no, then it can go fuck itself. Like, that's how I've always.
Yeah.
That's how I look at
Yeah.
conservative and liberal media both, because both of them can. Like, I think that's the interesting about liberal lack of nuance sometimes, and I can give a great example of it is I think it was I have a friend from Sweden, and he's just telling me about like the public discourse about refugees is very interesting, because originally it was like, we need to let as many refugees in as possible, we need to help as many people as possible, we need to do everything. And you know me, I just told you, like, I worked with refugees. I have a very soft spot in my heart for refugees. I fucking care a lot. And so what happens in Sweden is they do no homework, they do no background checks, they do not apply any kind of like psychological measures saying like, is this person actually healthy and a good fit for our society? And what's happened is it's utter whiplash. So now you have a number of really bad cases of these refugees not acclimating and causing harm or committing crimes. And so all of Sweden has become like this far-right fucking hub of we hate refugees now. So they started off as these like liberal little hippies who didn't want to do their homework and think about what kind of folks do we want to be letting in our country. And now they hate all refugees. So it's like the average refugee just trying to live and exist suffers because of the liberal lack of nuance. And that frustrates me because we have these guys and we have these courses where you can weed out if somebody's too ingrained in like a cult and in cult psychology and how to deprogram people, and say, hey, if you want to come to Sweden, you have to go through these courses about, you know, deprogramming if you're like in a religious cult of some kind, and that's just part of the deal if you want to live in our country. And they don't do anything like that. They don't even look at people's backgrounds. They just say, come on in, come on in, come on in. And what that does is it hurts these actual refugees who are just trying to like get a better life for their families. And that pisses me off, because now it's like, oh, refugees bad because we didn't do our homework. I mean, that's happening everywhere. And I'm like, France is another discussion on that, because they deserve it, because they colonized all those places, and now they're mad that the places that they colonized are legally allowed to go and immigrate to France. That's a different type of fucking racism that France has going on. That's a whole different situation. They fucked themselves 300 years ago. But Sweden is the whole thing, dude. Holy fuck. Absolute mood. Yeah, just like a little nuance, an honest discussion goes a long ways.
Yeah, just like to me, it's like once you actually voice those topics and like bring
Yeah.
them all together in one conversation, it just really makes me fucking hopeless.
Maybe. I have hope. I think education systems around the world, and I think the internet is a really positive force for education and self-education. I think that'll be a give it 20 or 30 give it 20 or 30 more years and you've got these older boomer generations from like the 70s. Once they start fucking dying out, you're going to have a much more educated population. I think you'll be shocked.
Yeah. Wow.
I've got a lot of hope for that. Frankly, you get these Putin like fucks out of the way. I think we got some chance. We'll see if we can not nuke each other for that long.
Honestly, to me, it's like
Our grandparents are
Not
literally
much-
killing us. Is how I see it.
like from what I've seen, at least, it feels like not much will change because the ratio of the population will be the same. It's just that the backwards old age boomers will be replaced with new age smooth brain zoomers, and that's it.
Oh,
good
maybe
Could-
not. Maybe not.
'Cause let's be
see.
honest, some of those younger people are well, let's just say they have very interesting opinions. Not exactly what I would call correct opinions.
I do think I do feel like there's an educational gap that's been happening since like probably 2010, where it feels like I grew up in like I was like late 90s, and then I like graduated around like 2010, 2015 in that time period, you know. And like for me, I was like, I didn't start off with like cell phones and tablets and shit. So like I actually had to read books, and I actually had to like do homework by hand. I actually had to like spend time in nature and shit like that. And I think that is one of the greater weaknesses of like the social and technological environment, where a lot of kids don't have access to that. And I think it's actually really crippled their educations. I'm not
Yeah.
confident in their critical thinking skills because a lot of it just, you know, let's face it, the majority of kids just get a tablet slapped in their hand at like age 3. And what does that mean? They're just constantly consuming some kind of digital propaganda and like data mining. It's like fucking insane. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to be a really healthy generation, but I think it'll still be more educated than the ones that came before.
Right. That's interesting.
I mean, only if the educational system actually focused on educating them, because like
True.
it really feels like the all the new additions to the education system don't focus on like any actual useful important information, and instead teaches fucking primary schoolers about tens of thousands of different fucking pronouns they can choose from,
I
and
feel
that
like-
they should do fucking gender bend themselves
I hear
as
what you're
soon as
saying,
possible.
Tev, but in my experience, because I've worked in schools for a while in the U.S. and overseas, in my experience, what you're describing are very anecdotal, far-right examples of school systems, and I don't really see that happening as a norm. You do see it in like, I mean, the U.S. has 350 million people. You might have one or two fucking insane teachers or private schools getting, you know, video evidence of this here and there. And when you start looking at it and like stacking them all up around the world, it feels like it's something that's regularized and normalized. I don't think I see that happening as much as I'm told by a lot of far-right media that it is. That's been my impression. And that's why I'm telling you why it's important to say, who does it serve to believe this or that? And if you look at the history of education, especially in America, where you have these privatized institutions lobbying at, you know, government officials saying, we want to really, really strip down all these public institutions. You know, we're talking about transportation, we're talking about education, we're talking about healthcare. Why do they want to do that? So they can privatize it, where the consumers have to put a lot more money into it than what it's actually worth. It's the same thing with education. If you can weaken that public institution by, you know, getting rid of the public's trust for it, that's what I'm saying by who does it serve with
Right.
this or that piece of and liberals and shit do it too, right? Like that shit goes both ways. Nobody's innocent of that.
Right.
But that's what I'm thinking, Tev. Is my impression is that that's not actually that normal. So have a little bit more hope. I promise you.
I'm just saying it based on what I know, what the fuck happened in Poland the past 10 years.
Poland's interesting too, because like I kind of respect
'Cause-
them for not like being very closed off. To be honest, they don't owe anybody shit, and they know that.
Except all of the money they owe.
Yeah, that's a whole the money is a Poland and the money situation. It's a lot of what do they call disparity? There's a lot of wealth disparity in Poland. That's
Like
true.
I just really appreciate how they just don't give a shit about anything.
No, they don't. They really don't. They're funny people.
They changed their entire educational system back to what it was like 70 years ago, right after the fucking world wars.
Yeah.
They closed over like 1,000 schools, like a year after I finished my high school.
But
They changed the entire school education like distribution.
Hold on, I'm organizing everything.
oh, nice. We're gonna
Nice.
bring in I think we're gonna get some XP just for placing the hunter.
Okay.
Because it's like, it used to be, we had 6 years of primary, 6 years of middle school, and then 6 years of high school. And then they just removed middle schools. So now we have like 8 years of primary school and 4 years of high school.
Interesting. Yeah, I think investing in education is obviously like
So,
one of the
so
few
just like
things we need.
thousands of teachers lost their fucking job.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And then shortly after that, the political party that got the majority votes on them through just lies and propaganda in the TV because of the wealth disparity, among other things. Like a solid 60% of Poland are basically closed off from the rest of the world due to the fact that they just don't have internet.
Damn, son.
And they don't even have like proper TV. They only have the national TV channels where they have like 3 channels in quality 720p.
Oof.
And that's like their modern TV, you know, and all of the show on those TVs are fucking shows they have been airing for the past 20 years. And just propaganda where they just straight up, like they don't bend the facts or the truth. They just straight up lie.
There's a lot of lying out there. There's just constant deception. I feel that, man. The social sphere is really, it feels like it constantly is, devouring itself.
Yeah, and it's like, now it's been like 6 or 8 months that finally the new government has gotten like the power out from those fucking thieves and retards and all the scammers.
Yeah.
And they still haven't achieved shit. Because they're just trying to reverse all of the problems that the previous political party caused in their 8 years of government rule.
So you guys still need helmet, gloves, and boots. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's see what I can do for you regarding that. We still need more resin. We're very low in resin.
Alright, I'm gonna go collect resin.
That'd be dope as shit, dude. All right, so let's see if I can make 1 helmet for whoever's nearby. I'll just throw it at you. Oh, Tev, I got you, buddy. Although, if it makes you feel better, man, like, I feel like society's been collapsing for like 2,000 years. It's kind of like this ongoing process of self-destruction and then realizing we fucked up, making things kind of good for a little while, fucking it up, making things slightly better. And it's kind of like this, it's kind of like a slightly upward roller coaster if you were like to chart it on a graph, where it's kind of like a sine wave, just going slightly, where it's kind of shit. It goes really shit, gets a little better, goes really shit again, but it's slightly better than the last time it was really shit. And that's like a 2,000-year cycle,
Yeah, I'm just really hoping and can't wait for like either this fucking society to just like straight up collapse, or for us to finally get back on like the recovery part of the cycle, Because right now it's just basically this fucking pre-purge panic of like, oh my god, the society will burn and everything and everybody is on fire and it's bad and evil and
Yeah,
you know.
Well, that message is useful. Who does that serve? It serves consumerism. People buy a lot of shit when they're scared the world is ending. Look at America.
Yeah.
Like COVID started, all the toilet paper was gone for no reason. It's really funny.
Yeah, that was honestly fucking funny because it's like,
It's pretty funny.
you know, you going to the store and buying like, say, 2-3 packs of toilet paper. It's like, okay, slightly excessive, but sure, I guess. But when you have those fuckers who just go and buy like 20-50 packs, and it's like, dude, that's gonna take you like 2 decades to shit out.
That's really good. Worship. I still think the most important thing at the end of the world would be duct tape. Maybe some metal sheets and duct tape. If you had that, you'd be okay.
It's like on one hand I wanted to say like, oh yeah, I see where you're coming from. On the other hand, ever since I moved out alone, in the past 5 years I still haven't bought duct tape, so...
It's just like you can make it into rope, it can hold things together, you can make like a house out of it. You can do a lot of shit with a lot of duct tape.
Yeah.
Well,
you can
yeah.
make
Clothes, you know, duct tape clothes. Some pretty solid duct tape clothes. If you just had tons of rolls of duct tape, like a warehouse full, you'd be alright.
Yeah, but you're like saying all of those like
You can make traps.
survival things. If we needed duct tape
have-
to make
I have 8
clothes,
resin. How much more do you need? Okay.
I got 4 resin. Oh, I think we need animal fur too. That's sort of like another thing that we're stuck on.
Okay.
But I'll
if
take
we
a
go
look.
down to
The
the
resin will
situation
help,
where we have to make fucking duct tape clothes. Like I'm the kind of a person that like in the zombie apocalypse would open the fucking doors from the hideout and just like yeet myself into the crowd of zombies. Cause like I don't wanna be here anymore.
That's a way to go. Funny.
God bless America.
Go out in style. Just kidding.
Alright, okay. Where do you put the resin?
I'm coming.
Okay,
To
okay,
me
okay.
it would be like, oh my god, so like I can either run away from the zombies like up those like 6
don't
flights
have
of
a helmet.
stairs, or I can die.
Gift. There you go, buddy. Okay, so now you got a helmet. So we need gloves, boots. We need 2 gloves and 2 boots for both of these. I think I can make... Oh, if I had 1 more resin, I could make... Let me get you some boots now. Gift. Alright, so we need 1 boot, 2 gloves for you lot.
I'm gonna play so cautious. Like I'm not going anywhere without you guys. Just letting you know.
Oh, we got it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Be like,
we're very
I'm
tanky
gonna
right
yeet
now.
myself off the cliff.
We are
Yeah, you can do
very
that.
tanky right now. I'm really liking this setup. We're doing fine.
I got another 10 animal fur.
Nice. Yeah, we definitely want a ton of animal fur in this drying rack. I'm gonna go get some animals then. I think we just need a little bit more resin and animal fur to get you guys
Okay.
full kits. I left all the ingredients in the base, maybe in the forge, maybe in the chests. So if you want to make your shit as we go, feel free. Let's see. Looking for bugs, for animals, for dogs. Can I pet that dog? Oh, did you get a glider yet, bud? Holy shit. Stop everything you're doing and get a glider.
oh, everything.
Literally
Okay.
everything you're doing and get a glider. I will
Alright,
go
yeah.
get some animals
Okay.
and resin. Don't worry about that. That's hilarious.
Did you guys know that the dev said that this, because it's early access, this map size is only a third of their actual size?
Yes, I did. 64 square kilometers what they're going for. This is 20.
Yeah.
Stoked. I'm stoked.
That's insane.
It's insane.
Yeah.
And the
animal fur and string.
Got one fur. Good hunt. Very successful. We might want to raid another base. So what kind of bases are there to raid? I took care of a lot of the furry boys at the hunter vault, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go run and do the alchemist. If anybody wants to come with me, then we might get a few more furs over there,
Okay.
as well as on the way in general. Just killing bunnies.
Okay, I just need one animal. Okay, I'm gonna get myself a bunny. They spawn infinitely. They're blue bunny.
There's a fair amount of them, yeah. I'm gonna jump off the spire for the alchemist. I don't know how to get there any other way than jumping from the top, because it's like sort of an isolated landmass. I do know a couple of wolves hang out just down the hill here. I'm actually pretty close to updraft. I don't know if you know this. I'm 4 skill points away from updraft. That's not terribly far.
Well, damn.
There's another fur. It's coming, it's coming.
Oh. I'm like 7 points away from updraft.
Okay, I have a.
You got the glider?
Mhm.
God bless your soul, young man. Holy shit, dude. I might actually stock up on those supplies and make like 30 spare gliders. Now that I'm realizing what I'm dealing with.
Oh god.
I swear. I fucking swear. I'll do it. Don't make me do it. Stamina is my weakness right now. It's just not keeping track of how much stamina I have, and then I run out of juice, and I get cornered, and I get shot, or I fall. It's like even worse. It's embarrassing. Get 2 animal furs. Yeah, there's some goats up here that drop 2 at a time.
Did you guys see the there's a dev a dev website where they are looking at all the things that people want for the game to improve on.
The voting,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I did some voting.
Yeah,
I put in a voting for a One Life hardcore mode. That was the one thing
Ooh.
I did. I supported that. I don't think anybody's. I feel like I'm the only one talking about it. That upsets me. I think it's really fun.
The permadeath thing.
I would love to have a mode where maybe you could even attach like an arcade score based on like how much shit you've unlocked and like level, just so you can get a rough idea of how you did. I always like those like sort of superficial scores. Arcade mode, yeah. Those are cool.
Yeah.
Those feel like the real game. And sorry.
No, I was looking for something like. I actually posted something for permadeath hardcore role playing mode, and I was like asking about it, but I didn't know how to coordinate it. It's just so.
I would like it. I think it would be kind of cool if they made like that huge region, right? That there's 40 square kilometers. I would like it if a lot of it, or at least a section of it, was like really interesting terrain and stuff, and they like you just couldn't fast travel in or out of it.
Yeah.
I think that would be cool to have a section like that. Maybe.
Yeah, or like make it so those campfires are like they actually are like have a purpose.
Yeah, it does. I feel
like
it's a perfect camping game and nobody's camping. I'm like, well, I'm so salty.
Yeah, like you could travel with a bunch of people. It could be like not a region where it's so dense with Shroud or something. Maybe not Shroud, but something where it's just like so dense with like some kind of like darkness where it removes your map, remove your ability to teleport, and then that's where the campfires come into play. You'll travel with like a party, and then you'll trek, and then you'll have to come to a resting place and put down a campfire, and everybody will have to huddle around the
Yeah.
campfire and kind of like
I agree. I think
it'll
they
keep the
should
darkness
embrace.
from like
I want them to
yeah.
embrace these mechanics a lot more, because
Yeah.
what you have is people just zooming through it and really losing a lot of the value and attention.
Exactly.
Because like,
Right. Or like, yeah.
dude, like,
exactly.
you know, Returnal, I think was one of those games that like it swings to the far other side of that, where it's just. Have you played Returnal?
No, but I've heard
That's a
of it.
fucking insane. I like, as far as like one life mode games, that's one of the most insane goddamn games I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
Truly, truly goddamn bonkers. You basically have to play the whole game, and you only get like one checkpoint. The whole game you get one checkpoint, and it's a long game, and it's all really aggressive. Like the mobs are so aggressive and difficult,
Yeah.
and they only get harder. And it's like, I didn't beat it. I couldn't get out. I beat 4 out of 6 of the game. There's 6 stages, and I was able to get through 4 of them.
Wow.
At that point, I just caved. I just couldn't beat it, and I love that. I love that there was a game that didn't let me spam checkpoints and I couldn't beat. I think that's fucking cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's some novel shit. Maybe that might be like one of those ones where like in a few years I come back to it and I'll give it another try. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yo, I just killed like 500 animals over here. I don't know if you saw that, Tev. Have you
Yeah, I saw you.
Did you see me
I
just
saw your
wailing
comic
on like
genocide.
fucking goat genocide, dude?
Jesus.
It was ugly.
You're just here trying to loot a chest and then you just fucking killed the entire animal population of fucking Disney World.
Dude, yeah, fucking Princess Snow White is in fucking shambles. Dumb broad.
Now we know what happened to Narnia between the first and second movie.
I need an animal for it.
That's a valid point.
I need a fucking animal for it, dude. Don't tell me about Mr. Tumnus. Fuck that guy. Yes, sir. Can we get any corn and like corn on the cob from this place? We should get this on the way back. Some corn on the cob.
I got 1 corn.
Cause we can have the farmer turn it into like a good sugar. I think.
I got another 3 cobs just now. I guess we... Whoops. I guess we could pick up the tomatoes on the way back.
Everything is on the cob. Even the cob is on the cob.
Okay, I can stay on for another 30 minutes, and then I have class at 6:30, but I'm not prepared. So,
I feel that. Dude.
but yeah,
You do whatever you need to do. We are having a great time. It's going to be slow progress. I think our next goals are to get updraft and then grind up the resources we need for the Lord of the Rings journey.
that sounds amazing. I love that.
Hell yeah, dude.
I love it. I love it.
I might take like a 10-minute break in a second, just to check if I still have a partner. Sometimes I do it against vengeance and I just don't know.
It's funny how you say that, like, oh, we are doing it like slowly and stuff, and I was about to comment that, like, honestly, we are not doing it that slowly at all. And then I just leveled up and I got to level 3, and it's like, oh, okay then, never mind.
Yeah, I'm barely. I'm maybe level 4 in a little bit. Not good. Not good. Yeah, we're going really, really slow, which I love. I think it's appropriate. Because like our own playthrough, right, we would just be rushing. Okay, let's go get Hunter. Let's go get Carpenter. Let's go get, and you'd be dying every time. But like, who gives a fuck? Oh fuck!
I forgot the fucking lava in this game is just pressure.
Be safe. Watch your health. We got him. They're dropping first.
I'm gonna redo the base real quick.
Yeah, our base sucks ass.
Nah, it's alright.
We probably will be semi-abandoning it and moving. If we actually can pull off this gear exchange,
Okay.
we probably are going to be moving the base to like somewhere not in the middle of nowhere. Like if we can get solid weapons and solid gear, I would be very happy if we could just make our next base quite literally in the middle of the map by the pillars of creation, and then
Ooh.
we basically just be farming, you know, the towers for ingredients. We might even want to just put it by the Kindle Spiral. Shit. You got yourself a shield. I'm glad to see that. We're coming back with a lot of metal and fur. Well, ton. I have 17 fur already, and I've got 9 scraps, and Tev has a bunch too.
Yeah, I got 5 scraps and 4 furs.
Hey, we should mine the health, the person pods. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
We'll get a ton of scraps from that. Oh, baller, dude. Both yours, if you want them. I don't need them. I think there's one guy up here. There's nothing too big. Do we see any pots and vases? And I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen any.
No.
Not really. Yeah, just benches and shit. Alright, we're claiming health now. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second. Alright, I still have a partner. We're good. Sometimes you don't know.
yeah.
Sometimes it's up. You know, you go for like a 10-hour session, it's up in the air. You know what I mean, boys? Fucking hell.
Yeah. Funny.
Oh, she's real good to me. She's a sweetheart. That's like the one thing I can say is, man, so done with American girls. I like the first fucking I turned 18. I was like, fuck this country and fuck these girls. I'm out. I'm fucking gone. Fuck this place.
Yeah, I'm actually dating a she's not from the US, so she's like
Hell yeah. A little like the culture that like, okay, it's not even about the specific place or culture. It's just like I always feel like American girls would trade you for like $5 coupon.
Yeah.
Like, no, seriously.
Wait.
More power to them. I understand career is important, but fuck that. I'm loyal.
Yeah. I agree.
I don't want to feel like I'm constantly waiting for her to find a better, like an upgrade like this.
Yeah.
What happened to love, dude? I don't know.
I know.
And I'm not saying it doesn't exist in America. I'm saying statistically, every time you roll the dice when you meet a girl, the chances of you finding somebody who's like a fucking sociopath, male or female, really goddamn high.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yeah. I got you. Got you.
It's not a sexism thing. It's generally just an American culture thing. But yeah,
No, I know.
you get me.
I've dated rich. For some reason, I've had like 2 rich girlfriends, and they're like born here and they're super like upstuck and like I don't know how to explain it. They're like you buy them something expensive, but then it doesn't really mean anything. Just like don't get it. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's all money. I don't know.
Everything's money. Yeah.
But like, yeah, everything's money. But then like, I'm dating this immigrant girl, and the smallest little deed, make her
Yeah.
happy, and
Isn't
I'm
that
just like,
nice? Yeah.
I love it. Like I can, like for her birthday, I wrote her a card, and that meant more than buying like a
That's
$500
cute.
necklace or something.
Ah, that's cute shit, dude.
So,
That's really
yeah,
nice.
I like that.
For me, it's like I don't feel like I'm being compared or judged.
Yeah,
Like I don't feel like she's like got a ton of dudes to compare me to, like at all, you know. So that helps a lot.
yeah.
Like it's, I think it's
Do
like
we need-
not
do we
jaded,
need-
you know. Anyway,
Yeah. Do we need wood logs? I want to use some of them.
wood logs. I've got 30 in my inventory. There might be some in the kilns, or they might already be charcoal.
No, I'm saying I'm gonna use some of them. If that's okay.
Yeah, I don't give it. I'll use wood.
Okay.
We'll probably stock up on a good amount before we take the trip, because we do need a little bit for few crafting things here and there.
Yeah.
You might want to bring a summoning staff. I'm not sure. I think we could find twigs out there. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
We are coming back with a ton of scraps and metal, so you guys can make scrap pickaxes, scrap axes, whatever. Tev, let's set up a campfire right here and like let's get rested because we're kind of like wheezing. We are wheezing out here. Nice. I'm actually gonna cook a little bit. I got 9 things I can cook because of all that killing I was doing. I think I like about this is like Valheim makes you feel like everything you kill or like plant you find, you should not use it because you have to save it for a later recipe. But I'm really glad you got all these meats that it's like, no, cook them. There's no other use for it. I love that. I think I don't hesitate to cook and eat them.
Yeah.
Because, I'm going to need 6,000 raw lean meat in fucking 10 hours from now. And the next, you know, I like that. It just makes you use it. That's what sucks. You got all these like carrots and onions and things, but no, I gotta spend it on soup and other shit. I like idea of recipes though. I do think that helps like the RPG.
Yeah.
So I'm not complaining about that, but like, you know what I mean. Tev, are you eating raw meat right now?
No.
You fucking barbarian! Jesus Christ! Holy shit! His head is like a massive like green cloud, which only happens when you eat some garbage.
Oh Jesus.
All right, good shit. I think we're coming back. I think we got the alchemist. Oh, there's a chest, by the way. Tev, do you know what I'm talking about? Are you grabbing that now? Looks like it. Nice.
Yeah, it was just garbage, so I scrapped it.
Okay. Do you mind sleeping in the bed? Oh shit. I don't know where I am. Tev?
Oh yeah, you fell in.
Tev, am I dead? Am I dead? Is this hell? Tev, help.
Not yet.
Tev, please help. Okay, I think we can actually prepare our shit over here before we go back. I think was it you and Lynn that were leaving this place and I told you there was a good campsite?
I mean, we did rest by that building.
But over here, check this out where I am. Oh shit! Oh shit. I'm like out of stamina, sorry.
There's more.
Alright, they've actually got some beds here, so I'm gonna sleep here. If you have a bed back there, I think that'd be awesome. I'll get you one too, buddy.
Oh yeah, there is one here.
Okay, I got you. Alright, we're all sleeping then. Nice. Like, isn't this cozy? Some cozy camping?
Yeah,
Isn't
I don't know. I don't know if I would put the fireplace literally inside the tent, but yeah.
I thought you wanted a tan, bud.
And a fucking fire hazard as well.
That shit's scary. Growing up in America, we only have wood houses. So when I was like in the Middle East and like an engine in the basement of our big like hotel building like caught on fire, we wake up. It was like 2 a.m. and like the room is like sort of filling with smoke, and like you open the hallway and it's like thick with smoke. And I was like, holy fuck. But there's stone houses, you know. But I was still panicked, so we put like these wet rags over our mouths, and we like did this like ninja crouch underneath the smoke. And we were trying to leave the building. We get to like the second floor because we live on the fucking 8th floor, and it's like it's so you can't see 2 inches in front of you because it's so smoky. And this fucking I'm hearing this like fucking Darth Vader noise. There was a firefighter just like lounging around, and I'm like, there are babies in this fucking building. What the hell's going on? And she's like, oh, it's fine. It's just a little fire. I was like, what the fuck? like, like, oh yeah, just go back to your balcony. It'll be fine. I was like, what the fuck, man? And, you know, it was just the most absurd. Because in America, in a wooden house, like every house is wooden. If you have a little tiny little fire, you're fucked.
Yeah. Like, I can understand why we have the wooden houses, but still, what the fuck?
Oh man, I don't know. They're creaky too. I don't know what I prefer nowadays. I gotta say that the stone houses in Lebanon sucked because they don't have insulation. So in the winter in Zahle in the Bekaa Valley, it would be like just fucking ass because it would be so goddamn cold. You'd walk around with like your thermal sleeping bag around your legs, man, because it was just so goddamn cold. And like, but it was like now here in Poland, I'm in like the exact same stone building, but it's like insanely warm in the winter. Like we don't even turn on the heat at all because it just stays warm because it just sucks in. I guess our neighbors have heating or something, but it just sucks that in. We don't ever have to turn on our radiators. It's crazy.
Oh, well, it could be worse.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm glad. I can feel
Yeah,
my
it's like
toes.
Yeah, just seeing all of those videos on YouTube where like, they are drinking and like drunkenly lean against the wall and they just go through it. And I'm just here like, what the fuck, you would try to do that here. And just, yeah, it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Because every single fucking house is made out of bricks.
Yeah, the drywall gets old fast. I feel that. I think just we have a lot of space and we have a lot of wood, so there's no reason not to have just a shit ton of single-family wooden homes.
Oh no, okay, I died.
Are you fucking dead? Are you dead?
Yep.
Holy shit!
No.
Holy shit! Is it Deadly Shroud? What happened?
No, I just saw this tower, I wanted to run up here.
Should I
And I got surrounded by like 7 fucking
like bugs and shit?
blue guys.
Holy fuck! Yeah, I see him down there, and they're just. You had no stamina to get away, or just got cornered?
I just got cornered and completely surrounded. I was not able to move away.
I'm gonna avenge you. I'll kill him. I'm killing him. I'm killing him for you, man. I'm not gonna get your shit back, but I'll kill him.
Yeah, fucking destroy.
Exactly. Fuck these guys.
yeah, I think that's gonna be all for tonight for me.
That's tough, buddy. Sorry about that. No, that's
Nah, it's fine.
I understand it. But if it makes you feel better, we can replace all your shit. We can easily run back. Remember how I had died last night and it took me like 20 minutes to go and get all those skill points back? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got access to all that. So that's literally the exact same place. You're fine. We'll bring you back next time you come by, right?
Yeah, no problem.
No problem at all.
You're good, man.
Yeah, it's like I'm not upset or anything. It's like a good point to stop.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Alright, let's take a break, come back fresh.
I'm still gonna read something for bed.
Those bastards that took you down though, by the way, they're gone. They're gone.
Nice.
Multiples.
Rest in peace. I'm saying a goodbye at your altar.
And the next time I'm gonna log in, I'm gonna go directly there to fuck him up.
Good.
And
them
die
have it.
again.
Let the bastards have it. Literally let them have it. I'll give them all your shit.
Together with my corpse, so I can keep it.
Dirty communist. Fitzreddit's dead.
Motherfucker came out of nowhere. It's not your shit, it's our shit. They fucking killed me.
Hell of a policy. Yeah, this is a deadly little tower. I know this one. That's a come here in a group kind of tower. I hear that. Alright, peace, Tab. We'll see you later, man. This is good fun.
Yep. See you guys around.
Peace.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Well, I am bringing back a
Well.
lot of stuff. I don't know about
Okay.
him. I am bringing back a lot of stuff.
Gotcha.
I can guarantee that. I've got 42 scrap, 21 fur. I mean, yeah, it's basically it. That's pretty good, though. I want to make a backpack. I think I want to make a backpack. It's kind of
Okay.
I think the NPCs at Rookmore came back, interestingly.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But the chest didn't really fall. You would think they would do that.
Yeah.
Interesting. I've got like a bunch of wands and all this other shit. I think he needs to get more used to using wands. But honestly, I don't know if he could have done anything. He was pretty surrounded. Hard to
Yeah,
say.
it's disheartening, I know. Really.
Yeah, at some point you can't do much.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, did I already lose rested? I'm thinking we make a grave for him. I might make a grave for him because he actually had like a full set of gear.
Oh, jeez. I know.
Yeah.
That hurts, man.
Oh, it's not that
hurts.
bad. We got tons more scraps, and now that we're all geared up, it's gonna be raining scraps on us for the rest of the next 20 fucking hours. Like seriously, these bandits till the rest of the game drop these scraps, and you'd never need them again.
Yeah.
Like the nails, you kind of need, but not much. Alright, I'm 2 skill points away from updraft, so that's got me in a good mood. I think I'll make a graveyard for him, and then I might call it. Does that sound good to you, lad?
Okay.
We've been going
Yeah,
at it for
yeah,
a
yeah.
while. Holy shit.
I know.
Hey, the house looking nice though.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
We were kind of like living in like a shack beforehand. This is real
It's a
cozy.
little bit better.
This is very cozy.
Yeah.
If we're gonna RP, I guess we're RPing.
And then
Nice
we
little-
have the
Nice little deck here.
alchemy.
Very nice. Where can I put all this random shit?
Oh, the chest is outside, but you can put them anywhere.
Okay, I might make a bunch of nails.
Yeah.
Okay, I put a bunch of shit in here. It's a little bit disorganized, but it's not too bad. We'll sort it out eventually, no matter what.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna make some proper chests. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Nails. Like these are these tiny shitty little chests. Let's make some real chests. Got the shroud core. We could actually make something out of that. Are we out of wood? I'm assuming you, yeah, you seem very occupied. I don't see a lot of trees nearby.
I have 24 wood if you want the
I
rest.
am immediately noticing. No, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
Takes 2 seconds. I gotta be honest, I don't notice a difference between the scrappy axe and any other axe in the game. Do you?
It doesn't. No. Yeah, you're right.
I
didn't
don't think
notice
it's
it.
worse than materials. So I keep spinning iron on it, and I'm like, dude, every other game I've ever played, you need the axe and the pickaxe, but
Yeah.
because usually the wood gets harder, but it doesn't matter. And
Yeah.
you don't use it to fight, so who cares? So I think I'm just gonna I'll make a scrappy axe and then just chill.
Okay.
Yeah, let's put down the alchemist. You might get some XP for that.
Okay.
And the loom. I'm hoping we got the loom still cooking. Or if we had it cooking. We didn't have the furs, I guess. That might be it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got the guy.
The world is its own magic.
Hell yes.
We are stronger together. You got
Okay,
a
I've
lot
got
of steel, kid.
yeah, we should be able to make a bunch of these small chests, which are significantly better.
Yeah.
Feel free to pick these up anytime, but I'm gonna put them in here.
Okay. Yeah, I need to put stuff in there.
Aha!
Nice.
Is this a good storage area?
Yeah. Yeah. Works for me.
Cool.
I need to move these chests out of the way.
Right, right. Do we have any stone anywhere? Maybe over here?
Yeah, I have stone.
Okay.
Where you at? There. There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to get those. I like having 2 grinding stones. I'll go get a little bit more flint for that.
The fire in your veins guide you. Farewell.
I suppose, could I ask you something? Could you, before you leave, and I would designate it as like your chest, because if you rejoined us, it's all yours. But would you mind putting your gear and outfit in chest, so in case you can't make it tomorrow or whenever I play again and somebody else is on, they can immediately pick up your gear. Is that possible? That would be super swell. If that's rude, let me know. Am I muted? All good? Wait a second. Oh, you're muted. Okay, never mind. Sorry. You're good, bud.
You still here?
Sorry about that.
No, you're good, Chief.
The lady.
No,
Yeah,
you're
the
good,
lady
Chief.
called.
All good, bro.
Yeah. Alright. See, I kind of just want to close this up so we can have shelter.
Ah, yeah, no worries. Do as you need. Take your time. Just having fun, you know? Game's a game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Part of one life is really about RP and experiencing it. I'm not planning on dying, right? Like I want to get attached to the world.
I know what
shit.
you
Yeah.
mean.
I want to like go on this big grand Iditarod Lord of the Rings journey and come back to a home, not like a fucking
Yeah.
home. I hear that.
Yeah.
That's one of the things we want to build on the main server, because we only have like a very small little castle looking thing with separate little hovels, and it looks
Yeah.
nice. It's really pretty, but it's quite small. We want to build like a little tavern, so that when we come back from a big journey, we got like drink it up.
Yeah, we can just drink. Yeah. That actually sounds
A little bit of a tavern.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
That sounds nice.
All about that shit. perfect for it.
Oh, yeah.
I think maybe I've been
Hell yeah.
watching like too much Goblin Slayer or something recently. That's on me.
Oh, say Jesus. Oh yeah, that actually, yeah.
It's,
Yeah, that
it's a
actually sounds
mess of a show, but it's fun.
Yeah. Some crazy shit.
They started off with the most offensive fucking scene in history.
Oh God, yeah, so bad.
And then
man.
they never
Jesus.
mention that again. And it's just like this happy, like
Jesus.
it's just this happy little journey.
Yeah,
And it's like
yeah.
every,
It's like now that we got your attention.
that was the most fun. Well, it's kind of what Game of Thrones did, right? Like for the first like
Yeah.
2 or 3 episodes, they had like all this like, everybody's banging everybody. And then it never happened again.
Yeah. Attention
hilarious.
getter. I get it.
That's how you get them.
Do you still have the stones?
The stones. Oh, yeah. Let me pop them to you.
Okay. Let's see. It's raining up.
Is that it?
Okay, so let me review. So,
These chests feel a lot nicer.
yeah. Oh yeah. Agreed.
Anything else?
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, all right. We getting it.
Yeah.
There's a big warehouse.
Yeah.
Could fit like a Home Depot in here.
Yeah. It's okay.
I think we make the,
You'll return.
there's a quest to make. Did we already do it? Did you already
Uh-huh.
make the weird sickle?
No.
Isn't that usually a quest? Do you have it in yours, in your journal, to make the weird staff?
Summoning staff?
No, the spiritual cane.
Farewell.
I think you get a
No.
little XP for making it. I could be wrong.
I never made it. Yeah.
Are we done
Why?
here?
Okay, so the small backpack is torn cloth, string, and dried fur. I'm thinking about just going for that.
Okay.
Yes, okay, that's gonna feel a lot better. Brilliant. I'm not sure I want to cook all this metal scrap because if when Tev comes
Yeah.
back, we're going to be resetting the server. And what that means, we already have 6 sheets. We only need like 3
Yeah.
sheets for him to get a full set of that rising armor gear.
Yeah.
And we can really use, the metal scraps for that. And so the
Yeah.
fur, I think, the resin in the fur, I'll just have him farm that just to get his gear
Okay.
back. That'll,
Yeah, that worked.
That'll take a second. We got a good thing. Hey, thanks for topping in, dude. Thanks for being going out of your way and joining us, dude. It's sick, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I was looking for, I've been looking for like this exactly what you were like trying to get people.
Baller.
Yeah.
I feel like I've had. I don't know. I'm like, it's weirdly difficult to get a group of people
Oh yeah.
together.
Oh yeah. I tried coordinating one, but it just fell through.
I'm not saying groups of people
So.
don't get together to play Enshrouded, but the problem is that it's so fast paced that the game is over before it even starts. It feels like
Right. You need to find people with kind of like patience. I'm guessing.
patience, and then also for these particular set of rules.
Yeah.
It really does make the most of it. Like, I love not fast.
Yeah.
I think that was what Skyrim taught me. Was like, all the cool shit actually doesn't even happen in the places you're going to. It happens in between the places.
Exactly. It's the journey.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Love it. I can't expect everybody to do Deathless, though. I think that's a little fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's too much. I understand that.
Yeah. I got you.
It's going on out here? You got this whole wild staircase thing.
Oh, I mean, like, I'm planning on like trying to build like a makeshift like mountain around our camp almost, but like once we increase the parameters of it, like diameter of it, I'm gonna kind of like code it around the almost kind of like work it away around. I don't know.
It looks like the sky
Around the,
forge.
Yeah, the sky. Exactly. Yeah.
There
Something like
you go.
that. Yeah.
All right, I get you. I get
Yeah.
you. We're on the same page. All right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna make a. I think I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. I've got myself a backpack. I can make you. Would you like a backpack? Out of curiosity.
Yeah. That'd be
All
great.
right, let's make you one. I got it. I'll send it right over. And then before you log off, would you mind making like a special separate chest? And I can let people know, like obviously, like if you rejoin us, that's your chest. But if you're not here for it, and then I'll have them do the same thing, like before they log off, to dump it in there.
Gotcha.
Because it's just so whoever joins can get up to speed real quick.
Yeah.
And I will personally replace anything that they die and lose.
Oh no, you're fine. I don't care. So, I don't care. Let's see.
Later
Is there any more
on,
wood logs?
later on
Definitely
when we
don't.
have like actually good shit and like actually good gear, we might separate that shit.
And you know what? I understand. Like at any point you might die. So like I just
Everything's lost,
yeah. So like I'm fine with that. Too.
Okay, tight,
So it's
dude.
not even a big deal.
Tight. Yeah, I gotta stay alive. Like that's I should be like the protected. I gotta need bodyguards. The server's dead. I'm gonna check that well. I'm gonna make myself a grave for Tev. He deserves that at the very least.
Yeah.
We've had how many deaths so far? 4?
Yeah.
4 deaths. So we've all been reset at least once.
Yeah.
Love it.
I kind of make like a little crypt. So all of our where we have like
Oh shit.
everyone dies.
Do you see these hills over here? Do you see these like little bumps in the ground? Don't these feel like little burial hills?
Yeah, it does.
I could do that. I like what you're putting down. I'll think about it. I'll go get his gear because what we do is we get the gear and the weapon.
Yeah.
And we stuff that in a chest. And then we say a few words for the fallen.
Yeah. He was a great man.
He was one of the men of all time.
He was one of the men. He was one of the men.
He was one of the men of all time.
Oh, it's great. I love it.
I might need you to sleep in a minute. Not yet. I don't think it's yet.
I got you.
I'm a little bit nervous. I see the tower I need to get to. I don't love going through the shroud.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand the lore about these like weird little feral things. Do you?
Yeah, that'd be great to learn. Figure out.
They don't want to work with you, and I think the assumption is it's been like. It's only how many years do you think it's been since civilization collapsed, based on the state of the buildings?
That's a good question. Yeah,
it doesn't feel like it's been that long. It feels like it's been like 200 years, most. At most. So how do these human? Is it that they're feral because they occasionally go through the shroud?
Oh, they could have been mutated by the shroud.
Mutated by the shroud. I think
really
there's
cool.
a mutation thing going on, and that's why they're aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. Maybe they eventually turn into those creatures, but I don't know, dude.
Yeah, like where are all the humans?
Well, yeah, all the humans are gone. There's no humans. It's an apocalypse. You're not even really a human. You're a flameborn, which is basically like a bizarre hybrid creature.
Right.
Normally, people don't resurrect. They just die.
Mm-hmm.
That's the idea. from the fast travel and all that. Alright, can you start sleeping? I am very scared now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm coming.
I think I did clear out that tower, so I don't think I should get swamped. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Don't worry about me. I'm full geared and I'm not getting cornered like him.
And yeah.
Alright, I'm still alive.
Okay.
I made it to his grave. Baller. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I can only see his weird garbage here. I can't actually see his, Oh, because he must have been wearing them. So he might have just deleted the character. Okay. So I just see a pile of garbage here, so I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, so I actually can't even, so yeah, you can't loot the body of the armor because it comes with you. Wow, I'm a dumbass. Oh, well, that's alright. You know what, I'm gonna take like one thing from it, like the tar, a ball of tar, and I'll put that in something nice and symbolic.
Yeah. That's
One
pretty
tar.
cool.
This is all that remains. Yeah, that.
So does the world reset whenever you get off? Yeah, it does, right? Yeah, it
the
does.
what?
It resets. The server resets.
Yeah, so the only thing that doesn't reset is the flame altar areas. Everything else is totally, like, even the tower puzzles will reset. Like, you have to redo them.
Oh, it's actually pretty awesome.
Well, typically you don't think about it because you just fast travel to the top.
Yeah.
It is cool. I think it's cool. I think it's a smart way for the voxel system to survive.
Yeah. Then all the trees can come back and we get resources again. The resources, like we were basically using it all up around our camp. Like there were no more trees and shit. Everything's gone.
Yeah, they come
And I
back.
was like,
all those
yeah.
woods and iron, and copper, everything comes back.
Yeah.
So, partially what this run hinges on, to be honest, with some slightly cheeky behaviors. In the main run, we're not going to be doing cheeky shit, I guess, because it's a nuisance.
Yeah.
But we might be doing some cheeky things in a minute. What if we can?
Okay.
That's the whole Lord of the Rings run. Depends on some cheeky shit.
Yeah.
We're gonna be, you know that, yeah. You know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I've been experimenting with different builds, thinking like, okay, this in-game armor. What's like what armor and skills are the most promote the most survivability? And I've settled on investing into your staff as well as investing into tank and short sword. If you can do a hybrid, but you're primarily wearing the Radiant Paladin armor, which is basically in-game tank gear, melee gear. But then you can wear I think it's like the boots, the head, maybe the pants, and you still get a ton of armor from just the chest plate. Basically, you want that +4, +5 mana regen from the armor, from the wizard armor. But then you also have, a solid amount of defense from just most of the pieces of the paladin armor. So I think that's like a really solid build.
Yeah.
If you can get that, and then you can obviously get a couple of the staves and the weapons. I don't know about shields. It's hard to get a good legendary shield. Those are few and far between in my experience.
Yeah. Same. Likewise.
Weird how that works.
I don't think there are any legendary shields except for the ethereal shields. which
Yeah,
they don't
I found the
really
ethereal
help.
ones. They're not great. They don't really
Yeah.
block.
Yeah.
Alright, so I gotta go build. Do we have a spare crappy little twig chest that I can just take forever?
Oh what?
Like this little crappy chest. I'm gonna just empty it and then take it and then use it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you need another one? I have a bunch of
Nah, we can
random
we can do this.
Okay.
Then I need. So am I building? He made a really nice.
Welcome.
He made a really nice grave. I posted it on the Discord. I'm trying to recreate that. It's really nice looking.
Yeah, I got some really cool. Like, there's like people who post ways to make really creative windows, and I really want to try it. It's like these windows, they're really cool.
Oh, yeah?
And even like, yeah, it's kind of like using the roof. Apparently, if you remove some of the roofing, it turns it turned like the, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the design of the windows changed into like something completely different. It's really cool.
Oh, so like the way the voxels interact with each other.
Yeah, yeah. With the windows and the roofing. It's like,
I've seen similar concepts. That is really interesting how voxel is really fucking interesting how it behaves.
yeah.
Because it's the math. It's not even like strictly a gaming term. It's for like how a bunch of points on a plane or in 3-axis dimension, in 3 dimensions of space. It's how they interact. It's how data is stored and sorted.
Oh,
And so if you think about it, like
yeah.
instead of saying, okay, we have this point and this point and this point and this point, what you have is really we have this point and this point, and then the algorithm assumes that there are all these other points in between that.
Mm.
And it's really tricky to get it to save and store and act reliably. Like in Valheim, for example, if you deform the ground to make your base, you might notice occasionally that it like twitches all the fuck, or like you reload back in and it'll swallow your gear and shit, and you have to pickaxe it away for your chest to come back out of the ground. And it's like, what the fuck? And then you come and then you know, the next time you log in, it's the same thing. You have to, so you're infinitely pickaxing this one area because the algorithm doesn't know how to read that particular like deformation. It's very interesting. So it's just sort of making an assumption and filling in the gaps. And this one seems obscenely stable. I've never seen an engine. I don't know if you know this game engine is handcrafted for and by the studio.
Wow. Yeah, I you said that earlier, but I didn't know that.
It's fucking mind blowing. And I think that's what I'm thinking is like all these old engines that we're playing, like Bethesda games on, and like all
Yeah.
this like EA shit and like DICE. And these things are based off of concepts from like, you know, 10, 12, even 15 years ago. And it's like, or even older. And they're limited by that.
Right. They kind of, I don't want to say they lose creativity, but like they're limited. Exactly.
They're limited. Yeah. That's the tools that they've given themselves. But this was designed for this game. And I think it's,
wow.
this is one of the most, I think this might be the most amazing engine I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen DICE, I've seen the Battlefield engine, blew my mind. I've seen a lot. I've seen Star Citizens that a really fucking crazy thing going on. But just how smooth. It should be so much buggy. Don't you agree there should be such a buggy experience?
You're asking me if I think it should be a buggy experience?
Yeah, I mean
like,
for the first
general?
game out of the studio.
Yeah, it's impressive how in early access feels like better than AAA games.
It's nuts.
Absolutely. Yeah, like AAA games, like I don't freaking know, man. Like it's just amazing how I don't know what they did. It's freaking amazing.
I wanna hear more about this as time goes by. Like it's crazy.
Yeah.
I wish nobody knows anything about the engine or the game really because it's all proprietary. You can't mod it. Nobody can mod it because nobody knows how it works.
Yeah.
So they'll have to release more information about it. Creation Engine already they would release like these modding tools or like it was just so old that people, and you know, because it's old, it started off simple so people could kind of reverse engineer it. But now nobody. It's only been a week. Somebody might be able to take it apart, but who knows?
Hey.
All right, I'm trying to see how I can get this grave for him.
You really want this grave.
I do really. He deserves it.
Yeah, he deserves
He
it.
worked
Yeah,
so hard.
I get it.
We're gonna put it on this hill over here for now. We can move his corpse at some point if we need.
Okay.
Okay, I think this is good. It's a little too. Let's see. smaller block. Yeah, there we go. That is such a beautiful crafting system. Holy shit.
Yeah. Freaking amazing, man.
Like these little tiny voxels. Like these, do you see them? These tiny little things here? Fucking
Yeah.
wild. Okay. So now that I've gotten this out, I need to find a way to fit the chest underneath it, I guess. Oh, is that how you do it? You... Oh, that's weird. I didn't know about that. What do you mean not enough space?
We need to increase the building space.
Okay, I found... Okay, awesome. I put his chest... Great.
That's funny. That's great. I love the fact that you're putting a chest for for his grave.
He's earned it.
Yeah.
That rugged bastard earned it. What an absolute bloke of a man. Tev is great.
Yeah, he is. He's great. I love him. Yeah, I love that he's not afraid to speak his opinion, and I respect that.
Yeah. He's just doing what he do.
Yeah. All right.
Do you want to come say a few words so I can screenshot it for the group?
Yeah. Let me put this in here. Real quick. Right. I'm coming.
Alright, cool. Rest in peace, Tev. You were one of the men of all time.
You're one of men. Absolutely.
I like commemorating this shit. I think I will only recognize a death if they're wearing a full set of gear and have a few levels. Yeah. I have quite a few hours on it. Okay, let's see. Because when we're kind of running around naked, it's kind of assumed.
Yeah.
That's cute.
How do you make a door?
On the crafting bench.
There it is. Yeah. See it? I need wood logs and string. Okay.
Kind of funny. Last night when I died, I was old man. He dies, and the group was like, "Well, shit, what do we do now?" Like, and so I was like haunting them. I was just like walking around, going, "Ooh," because I didn't want to close the server while they were around.
Yeah.
And so I was waiting for them to like walk all the way back to base to turn off and turn back on. And so they were like looking at me like, "What do we do now?" I was like, "I don't fucking know. I'm dead." I'm haunting you.
Figure it out.
I'm haunting you, dumbasses. Like,
yeah.
Like they were like fighting. I was just like running around in circles and shit. It's funny.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
died.
do we need the wax? Do we need the wax for anything?
We might want a few wax torches. I don't know.
That's what I was gonna. I was gonna make some candles if that's okay.
Can we make? Can you make 3 wax torches first for our
Oh, I don't know what.
expedition?
I don't. What is? Oh shit! I don't know how to. Yeah, here.
Hope you'll
Oh yeah, I'll try to make it.
Yeah, it's a wax torch. It's
Do we have
twig,
any more fiber? I
twig,
feel like we lost.
corn.
We
I
have,
might. I think. What? No, I don't really
I
have
don't
any.
see any of the fiber. Did we use it all? Because we had a bunch.
Do you mean by? We have 367 right here, bud.
Oh
You're crazy. You have a lot.
yeah, I have lost it. There it is. Okay. All right, so we're making torches. Okay. Okay.
I'm pretty happy. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute AFK. Is that cool?
Yeah, but how do I make? Do you want a wall? What are you talking about? A wall torch or what? Walking torches?
So if you talk to the hunter, she's got this option to make in survival called wax torch.
Okay,
We
wax
should-
torch.
should
We
make-
need twigs and cloth. Okay, yeah, I can make. Yeah, we need resin though, right? Does it say resin?
Yeah, we just need. It's
No.
only like 3. It's not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, Chief. You just keep doing as you do.
I'm probably gonna hop off by the time you head back.
Okay, no problem,
So
buddy.
I got class, but I'll put everything in the chest.
Hell yeah, man. We had a great time, man. Thanks for coming around.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Shit, dude. Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
man. All right, man.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't use the character on another person's world, or else you'll have to kill him. And I'll bury
Okay.
him too.
Understood.
And I won't
Understood.
regret it.
I'll put a chest right in the center, kind of like by the bed, and everything that
Toy.
that was on my character
Very
will be there.
Very toy.
So it'll be right here.
That's perfect, dog. Yeah, that'll be really helpful if we have somebody else come in. I'm hoping it's you though, for sure.
Okay, absolutely.
This
All
one
right.
is just gonna be kind of like random timing. All right, I'll see you. I'll see you later, bud. Peace.
Yep, sounds good. Peace.
Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Oh, sick. Hella cozy. Yo, I like these torches a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to, before I get off, I'm trying to put these here so we have it.
That is extremely cabiny. Yeah, I have a cabin up in the mountains of Northeast, man, and this is exactly what it looks like. You got these little ledges out, just these little shelves with these
Yeah.
little candles all over it. That is exactly what it looks like. Very,
Nice.
very accurate. Love it.
Yeah, because I wanted the one that connects to the wall, but we're probably carpenter. So.
True. I'm almost, by the way, I'm almost wondering if we should swap out the boots that we're wearing for the scout boots, because damage resistance doesn't matter, and we can at least get that +1 stamina regen. It's just dried fur, string, and resin, and
Okay.
it makes a bigger deal than you'd think, to be honest.
Yeah.
Scout boots might be a good idea. Yeah, if we got some Deadeye boots from the chest, those would be really good too. Same reason. For the same reason. I think we've got a really strong start. So the next time I'm on and I'm like,
The next thing you are and you die, I'll make sure to.
fucking rest in peace.
I'll be, at least take a picture of like, we get like a group picture before we all die.
Oh, big time. Yeah, I've been recording this, and it's actually been streamed to YouTube, so it's all set in stone. So if this goes well, it's or if we all die, there is a record of this place's existence, just so you know.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I
gotta
stream, is like I want to like look back when I'm like 90 years old and be like, oh shit, hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this last roof here, and then I'm gonna play everything in the test, and then I gotta hop off.
Tight, dude.
So,
Real shit.
sweet, we have a place, we have a house. Okay. We have an actual, like, it's nice to have a place.
This is a log cabin.
This is a log. This is exactly what it is. Okay.
A ranger estate mansion.
Yeah.
Not even a station.
Oh shit, my teacher's like, we're ready for class.
Feel that. Don't press yourself. It's all good. It's all good. We can grab it next time. No rush on that.
Yeah. Okay, everything's going in here. Whatever you want, go ahead.
Nice.
Grab it. Go ahead and put weapons in here in case somebody wants to
Hell yeah, brother.
Weapons, bandage, block.
I'm really glad you're having a fun time. I felt that same way. I was like, I really like Enshrouded. I wasn't having fun just spamming progression with infinite lives. I wasn't having fun.
I think the real answer is finding some like-minded individuals that share a common cause. I think that really helps a lot.
True.
So
valuing the journey. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
A little sense of humor. Sometimes you end up with these like, because I'm in Eurotime, you end up with these like German guys, and they're really I think in doses they're really lovely. It's same with Americans. Americans in doses, you know. But like, holy fuck, like you end up with these like 6 German dudes, and they're just like, I genuinely wonder if they're like deeply autistic. I'm not to be offensive, but like just zero sense of humor, zero sense of emotion, absolute flat affect, no sarcasm. It's just and I'm like, holy, are you even happy?
Maybe it's a culture thing, yeah.
I'm like, is this what crippling depression looks like? I just, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. I don't even know, man. That's crazy.
That's a mood. Yeah, Star Citizen has a lot of that. It's a very Euro game.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, armor, glider is gonna go on this chest here. So.
Fantastic, bro.
Alright. You know, like I'm ready for anything. So even if it dies, like
we're gonna keep going.
Like,
we're pumping it. Like the assumption is that we're fucked.
Yeah, the assumption is that we're fucked.
Yes, I mean think about like all the East Ks and shit where you got these guys like waking up in this world and they happen to survive all the hellish things. Think about all the fantasy stories that happened, but nobody made an anime TV show out of them because they fucking died. Right? Think about it like that.
That's great. Yeah.
Statistically, the odds are against us.
Yeah. Statistically.
Anyway. Yeah, not to be too German on you. Anyway, see you later, man. I'm gonna shut down the server. You ready for it?
Hold on.
Take your time. Take your time.
Everything in. This, and we are good. Go ahead and shut down the server.
Toy. Peace.
All right. Peace.
Good luck at class, man. Maybe tomorrow. See ya. Take care.